one time, this opening. I've been cleaning up a long time like old linens. When I hit him with the one line, it's so oblivion. I won't even try and handle opinions. No, I'm seeking Michelangelo brilliance. I wanna seek the highs and the lows. I plan to know a life hands with no limits. But you just wanna kill for the coup, for the Porsche. How you say you're real, make a tune for the cost. They know how I feel, get a tune for the cost. But now I wanna chill in a room full of sauce. Now I'm bringing life like a fruit with a seed in it. And I got a die speaking truth for the cost. Run up with the mic on the track with no speed limit. Man, I bring the heat to the booth with the bars. Walk in the room feeling silky smooth. They smell the feet like some filthy shoes. How do they dance to your conscious music? Well, if they're not stuck, they can still be moved. Cause I showed them rapping is cool, yeah. I took it back from the fools, yeah. You made it back to the Jew, nah. But I made impact in the Jew, nah. I got the game on.
Well, so many interesting things to see and do here in Istanbul. Football watching is amongst them. Welcome to the Beşiktaş district. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Lee Dixon. And we've got Europa League group stage action to look forward to this evening. It is Beşiktaş taking on Wolverhampton Wanderers.
Well, Derek, both teams got off to a flying start in their opening group match, didn't they? But something has to give tonight. Looking forward to this one.
The starting 11 for Beşiktaş. An element of caution about this selection.
Yeah, 4-5-1, Derek. The 5 players behind the lone striker will need to support him. Lots of very strong midfield offensively and also defensively. The back four will be protected throughout the game.
The initial 11 for Wolves. How would you sum up this formation, Lee?
Well, 5-2-3, 3-4-3, lots of numbers. But the most important thing is the fullbacks. They need to supply support to their centre-backs in defensive mode. But going forward, they have to supply some sort of support to the wide players who will try and provide the service for the lone striker.
Nkudu has it. Adam Yaich. Nkudu. And that was a very fine read. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Lee, in particular, what do you expect to see from his game?
Well, he's added goals to his...
And a powerful effort, but just lacking accuracy.
Yeah, narrowly wide, Derek. Decent effort, he smashed it.
Gönül. Vida. Poor pass under no real pressure. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. In position to give them the lead, maybe. He's going to be angry with himself, Lee, having failed to take that chance so early in the game.
Well, the first chance of a game's important, but the first goal, sometimes it comes, you're not expecting it. The manager's trying to get his message across on the touchline. They've just got to keep pushing. Surely a goal will come.
Adam Yaich. Hutchinson. El Neni with it. Atiba Hutchinson. Burak Yilmaz. He's given it away. He's got the right idea with that pass. And he takes it on. A case of foiling the opposition by whatever means. Lens. Well, we can now go to Alan McInally for news of a goal elsewhere. Alan?
It's a goal for the home team. 16 minutes played, 1-0.
Thank you, Alan McInally. And now with Gökhan Gönül. In possession, Lens. Given away. Delightful pass. And whipped into the box. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. The concession of a corner here.
Well, that's the frustration of a manager right there, watching his players come so close and being powerless to help.
Not a moment that will live long in his memory.
Well, I suggest he doesn't look at his teammates right now. They're all staring at him. Well, that was the chance to take the lead, and the manager's frustration is there for all to see.
El Neni. Yaich. Running with the ball confidently. Well, great read there to intercept. Yilmaz. Just cutting off the supply. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Nkudu. El Neni. Nkudu has it. Yaich. Leonardo Campana. Excellent vision. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And behind it goes the concession of a corner here. He's driven in the corner. No worries for the keeper. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in one of the other games. Alan McInally can fill us in.
It's a second goal for the home team. 35 minutes played, 2-0.
Thanks as ever for the update, Alan. Read it magnificently and intercepted. Jermaine Lens. An unforced error, you've got to say. He has time to play it over. Can he take advantage? That's wonderful goalkeeping from Loris Karius. Corner kick played over. And my goodness, Karius had a lot to do. Wonderful block. Individual quality coming to the fore. Has teammates waiting inside the area. And a goal it is, the opener in this game.
Well, keep it tight, that's what both managers would have been saying. But now the opening goal's gone in. Tactics have got to change. Well, here's the replay. I always tell young defenders to stop the cross, and this is why. When the ball comes in, it's perfect. And the ball ends up in the back of the net. Great header.
Nil then. The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes. It's with Burak Yilmaz. And now with Gökhan Gönül. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. A bit of running room now on the wing. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily.
Let's have another look at this. He wasn't expecting the ball, but when it comes to him, he chooses early to volley it. What a finish.
Well, let's have another view of that goal. It's going their way, 2-0. That is that for the first half here. And so the second half is underway in this Europa League group stage confrontation. Delivered into the area here. And he did what he had to do defensively. Nkudu. Adam Yaich. And that was a very fine read. A goal has been scored in one of the other games. Alan McInally has the news.
It's a third goal for the home team. 50 minutes played. 3-0.
Regular updates from Alan McInally along the way. Substitution time it is. Vida.
The hosts have had the lion's share of possession, but it's just whether they can convert that possession into clear-cut chances. You sense they need to pick up the pace a little, start utilising the wide areas more. The back line's doing a decent job. Hopefully the forwards can do that as well.
Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. A matter of keeping his composure. The goals keep going in for them. I don't think they're going to throw this away now. Absolutely omnipotent.
Obviously it's a tap-in, Derek, but it's the patience in the box I like. A predator's instinct, just waiting for the ball to come to him.
Well, let's go back to the goal that was scored. So they restart the game, and only one team in it. Nkudu has it. Yaich. Caner Erkin. Adam Yaich. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in one of the other games. Alan McInally can fill us in.
It's a goal for the visitors. "60 minutes played, 3-1.
Cheers again, Alan. Diaby. Caner Erkin. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, they would have been in a decent position there, but offside.
Oh, what a wasted opportunity that is.
And a substitution in the offing. Greenwood. Good-looking sequence and showing fine vision. And the cross into the middle. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, that's a moment he would like to airbrush from history. He's thrown it straight to the opposition. Well, let's get details of a goal that's been scored in one of the other games from Alan McInally.
It's another goal for the home team. 69 minutes played, 4-1.
Many thanks, Alan. So 20 minutes to go. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Wolves facing Manchester City. Safe pair of hands, did his job. In possession, Lens. Lens. Jermaine Lens. They've given it away. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, here it is again. You're trained from a young age to get in those sort of positions, and never in any real doubt he'd finish that. Cool and composed.
And as they restart the game, it's fair to say the gulf in quality between the two sides has been huge. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Substitution time it is. Yajic. Burak Yilmaz. Firing it in. Keeper's contribution, but what next? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
I cannot believe he's kept that out the net. Absolutely amazing.
Over it comes. Really wanted to get it past the first defender then. It's with Domagoj Vida. Adam Yajic. Lensado. In possession, Lens. Alert defending. Podence. An incisive pass. The offside flag had to go up, and it did.
Yeah, look along the line. Look along the line.
Inside the final 2 minutes of this contest. And 3 minutes will be added on for stoppages. Lensado. Ardero. Adam Yajic. Burak Yilmaz. Yajic. Going about his defensive fist. So the full-time whistle, and another 3 points in the bag to add to the total from match day one. You've got to conclude, Lee, that they're in a superb position to qualify for the knockout stages now.
Well, absolutely. Boxes ticked, job done, faultless.
Individual quality.
Got time for a couple of questions? Thanks, that's all the questions we have for you.
Where should I begin? Man upon a mission, still a martyr for the vision. Had to find my voice when them people wouldn't listen. Sacrifice my peace, know my level, double digits. Sacrifice my pride, rather die than lose my spirit. Had to take a minute, let my lyrics match my mind frame. Funny how these had me trapped inside a mind state. If I see the morning, I'm just happy I'm alive. Stomach up from that I harbor deep inside. Still a broken glass, ain't no tripping over spilled milk. How many times you fake it just to show them you the real deal? How many you inspire, leave you out the conversation? How many me's do it take to be the greatest? Let them take my flesh if it means I feed the nation. Let me kick my feet up and admire my creations. School of hard knocks, paid my dues and graduated. Come a long way from hopping fences at the station. Pull up my entrance like my exit, I just came to show face. Wins and losses made me humble, but I'm falling from grace. No more talking about the action when you're running in place. We made something out of nothing, just a regular day. We made something out of nothing, no applause for that. Mama do that every day and no awards for that.
I can give commentary now. I wasn't giving commentary before Q knocked out.
Hello and welcome. The rain has been lashing down all day long and no end in sight apparently here at the Etihad Stadium in Manchester. Derek Ray here on the commentary box, joined as always by former England defender Lee Dixon. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City taking on Wolverhampton Wanderers.
Well, I'm excited about this one. Great atmosphere in here. Everybody looking forward to this game, especially me and you.
Luka Modric. Number 17, Kevin De Bruyne.
Wolver players we got on the first team, we both got Captain Cody for us and 2 million.
Silva. Number 10.
That's a heck of a boy.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. And you tend to know what you're going to get tactically from this team. High pressing.
Well, high pressing, high energy. I played this system at Arsenal many a year under George Graham. It doesn't half work when it works well. Sometimes you can just get exposed to the back, but they've got it down to a T, to be fair.
The initial 11 for Wolves. In goal, it's Rui Patricio. Ruben Neves plays alongside João Moutinho in the centre of midfield. And Raúl Jiménez is up front.
See, now I could have signed a bunch of new players, but I wanted to keep this team together. I'm really fond of this team.
Well, I'll tell you what. One image inextricably linked with City's 2019 title triumph. Vincent Kompany's goal against Leicester. Many were saying to him, don't shoot. Lee, your memories?
Hey,
well, I was one of them shouting, don't shoot. I can tell you that, Derek. I was doing live commentary. I dropped my microphone in surprise when he hit it. In the autumn of his career, what a way to bow out.
Good morning to the young man, Ryan. Have you just woke up or you've been awake for a while?
Aguero.
Fuck off.
Now they've lost it.
I'm going nowhere with that ball. Too many people on me. Ugh.
De Bruyne. Modric. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent.
It's going to be a tougher game, this one.
And the ball
Just play the Europa League. It was easy.
He's making progress.
Playing City now. These fuckers are not going to make it easy.
Really.
But you're hounding me.
They've regained possession. It's with Bernardo Silva.
Wow.
Luka Modric.
They pass the ball so quick.
Well, that's behind absolutely everyone. Moutinho.
Go on. You're screwed now.
Might be a chance here. It has to be. And the goal gaping at him.
Oh, it is, is it? Yeah, it is.
And a
Fuck him.
quick goal.
Well, the manager would have said, keep it tight at the back and see if we can nick an early goal, and they certainly have done.
Didn't know if I was going in or not then.
Well, the referee's watch delivered the message
Just like
to
the
him.
real life.
A good
Fucking try
goal,
always screwing
and
them.
thank goodness for technology, Lee.
Well, yeah, my watch says 8:20, but I'll believe his watch. And at first thought, I didn't think it was over the line, but there we can clearly see. Well, only just, though.
Either way, I'd have ran onto and tapped it in the third time. Took
The
no,
opening
2
goal
goals.
of the game then.
Almost took 3. Try alright. But when you got the speed demon, he's screwed if he gets through.
The ball with Rodri. De Bruyne. Sterling. De Bruyne now. Will they
Ooh,
continue
nice
their
pass.
push for the
Oh, you
equaliser?
dirty
A
bastard.
chance to level it.
Safe for the
And
cravings.
putting his body on the line.
I know, I said hello to him. I don't know if you can actually hear me, so
Over it
you
comes.
can double check just to be
On the corner,
certain.
Too close to the goalkeeper that time.
Oh, I might be
Oh, a lovely
offside.
ball.
I think it might just be on.
And he has
No,
just veered
I
into an
waited
offside
just a
position this time.
second. Are you good at the game? I'm okay. I'm playing on professional at the moment. So it's not too bad. It goes amateur, beginner, professional, world class, and legendary, I think. But I am thinking about putting it up to world class in a game or two. Because I first started off on professional and I was getting lots of 0-0 draws or just losing by the odd one goal. And now I am mostly winning games. So I want to up that challenge. Yeah. Okay, sorry, I looked away for a second then, so that's why my player completely lost track of the ball. Give it to a speed demon. Oh, you couldn't get me a better pass than that, Jimenez. He was free as well.
Sterling has it. It's with Laporte.
I tell you, playing City well. They know how to pass a bloody ball.
Modric. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence?
Well, as you can see, Wolves haven't had too much of the ball, but again, we've seen it before, we'll see it again. Their counter-attack...
Oh!
Simply the cross was too close to the keeper. Raúl Jimenez.
Go on, Jimenez.
He's got to score.
There we go.
Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Going to anything. Wow.
Well,
Yes,
as we
sir.
see from the replay, the keeper's
What
got
are you doing,
no
Mr.
chance. It's all
Ryan?
about the strike, all about the power. He does everything right. Head down, back of the net.
Just like real life,
So
well,
2-0 now.
Man City's got over possession, as we always do, but we always find a way of scoring, as we always do.
The ball with Rodri.
Louis was playing this again last night, for
Aguero.
quite a few hours.
De Bruyne now. Aguero.
Sorry? He's enjoying it.
Look at Modric.
He's getting a lot better when he first started.
It did look as though it was rather a fruitful
He's actually getting
avenue,
really good
but
at it,
nothing
and
doing.
he's really enjoying
Can
it.
they hit on the break?
There we go.
Johnny. And the cross is
Oh,
very
that
much
cross
on.
is way too heavy, but
Everyone in
the
centre
speed demons
looking
go it.
on as it sailed over them. Teammates in the middle. And on the
Ooh.
volley, that's not exactly how he intended to catch it.
Well, it's worth a chance. 1 in 10, it goes in the top corner. 9 out of 10 goes where it did do.
Yeah, but to be fair, he was facing the wrong way and he did turn and shoot. 3 moments.
The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes.
Oh, you almost got fucked by the speed demon.
And now Kevin De Bruyne. Rodri. De Bruyne. The ball with Luka Modric. Aguero. Here's Modric.
Safe for the clearance.
In strongly, decisively.
There he is. Safe always
City
comes in when
corner
you need
it
him.
is.
Well, listen to that roar, Derek.
Watching you
They
because
need a
I am
goal
very
for
bored. I've
sure.
got no one to
Can
play
they
with,
get
so
it
I'm
from
just
this
watching you.
corner?
Okay, buddy. You
Often
should
tempting to blow your whistle straight
try
away,
and get yourself
but
a
the
game like
referee
this if you're into
let it
games like
flow
that. I'm fun
and
to
then
play.
went back and handed out the
Because
yellow card.
I'm playing by
Well, he thought
myself.
he got
I'm fully enjoying it.
So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage in this match.
Because problem is when you play games like Siege by yourself, you have to play them with randoms, and they can just be knobs and just piss you off. That's why I very rarely play Siege these days by myself. I always play with like a friend, at least one friend normally. Well, games like this, now
As
you can just
anticipated, plenty
chill
of talking
and
points
play.
so far, and now the second half is underway.
Number 21.
You ain't getting him. Whoop! Oh crap!
Possession one.
Whoop! Whoop! Oh,
De
it's
Bruyne.
kind of like the longest yard for a second then.
The ball with Rodri.
I was playing with Traore and I was being a bit strong, just running forwards and
And a
backwards.
friendly
Then just get the ball
reminder
back
that
to
we
Smurf
have
because
more
again, let's
action from
go!
the Premier League coming up. It's Manchester City facing Crystal Palace.
Oh, someone
Yeah, really
tackle!
looking forward to it. Always a great
There we go,
atmosphere in
bowler.
that
Okay.
stadium. It should be a really entertaining match.
Free kick.
The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Aguero.
Oh! Wow, the pass so quick.
Well, it was a very good-looking move,
Ooh.
but alas, no end product.
Chichio's got it. Nope, not quite. I thought he had it.
An abundance
It goes
of
away.
space.
I can't tackle. Shit, give him to Traore. There you go, we were blocked.
Corner for Manchester City. Well, we're focusing on him for a
Yeah, I
reason.
know.
He's playing with real authority and attack, Lee.
Well, his movement is so good. You can see why he causes defenders so much trouble, and a goal to boot as well.
Oh, he's also the fastest player alive, so that's going to make a fucking difference. I was talking about Traore causing everyone trouble
Nothing positive
when he
comes of it,
plays.
unfortunately.
Go on,
Well,
through.
visionary passing.
Oh, it's old
And he's in.
Martinho, move your old ass. You should have his snap.
Martinho!
Oh, no.
Well, he saw the whites
Keep
of the
it.
keeper's eyes and the whites of his outstretched gloves. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. Great
Oh,
reflexes
he's
from the
going to have to
keeper.
get some there as well. They're going to look like a sibling because he missed.
Substitution
He's getting
time
tired.
it is.
Coming off the pitch, number 28, Paulo Martinho. Coming onto the pitch, number 14, Ruben Loftus-Cheek.
Yeah, bitch. Can we put them for TV?
And he's fired over the corner. And the Brazilian at his best.
Oh, I love watching
Oh,
The goalkeeper
no!
covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
That was almost a
Space
Never's
and
long
time
distance
for the
goal.
cross.
Get off,
He knows
man.
what he's doing when it comes to blocking.
Well, just look at the stats. There
Loftus
it in
Cheek
front
is
of
one
your
of the
eye.
few
Chance
players
after
of
chance,
sowing
goal after
this
goal.
season.
A brilliant performance from everybody.
Fucking
Untidy
yeah,
in possession.
Traore. Yeah,
Space afforded
dirty,
him.
big, fast motherfucker.
It needs an accurate cross.
Oh,
Insufficient accuracy with the header, Lee.
Yeah, he got there as well. It was all about could he get it on target, but when you see how far he missed, wow.
Coming onto the
A
pitch,
change in the offing for City.
oh, okay.
Sane.
There's also an Umtiti as well to give you more giggles. And I can have Weary, Umtiti and Cheek. Well, he's also a
Ball with
good
Rodri.
player. Going from Chelsea for 14 million. Really worth it.
Joao Cancelo.
Although he's only on the bench at the moment, but he's my long-term replacement to Martinho.
It's with Joao Cancelo.
Good player, like Cheek's only going to
David
get better.
Silva.
There are probably better options out there, but I like what he brings to the game. Oh,
passing it through.
yep.
It just needs to remain icy cool.
Good.
As a go.
Oh, nice save.
Wonderful goalkeeping.
Good save by Edson. Let's bring it to dunk on. We don't need to, but we will. Because Dinzam doesn't get to come on much, so.
He's driven in the corner.
Oh. Wow, you pass so
Sané.
quick.
It's with Bernardo Silva. Phil Foden now. And the emphasis is
So
on
team's
creativity.
covering.
Working away
Nice one,
patiently,
Dendoncker.
looking for an opening. It's with Ruben Neves.
Go on. Oh, no.
That's a fairly easy save for
I should
any
have crossed
keeper
it.
to make.
I've run past it. Okay, let's go a third and final sub on. We're gonna bring on. Oh, okay. I've got to put him back on the bench, so we ain't gonna do that then. Maybe Nevers. No, let's get Poltons on. It just means I have to lose Traore for the last 9 minutes, which sucks, but we're 2-0, so we should be good. He's caused them nothing but havoc.
Foden. Sané has it.
Might
He's
get
found
to
a
do
pocket
one
of
more.
space. An easy meet for the
Oh,
keeper.
just a little
given that
too far
cross.
forward. I almost fucking kicked the keeper in the head.
Inside the final 5 minutes now. And a
That
strong
was my
tackle.
fault.
Sané. The ball with Rodri. Phil Foden now. It's with Laporte.
I tell you, the pass for bloody ball a lot.
Foden. Aguero.
The fourth official has indicated.
Which
that
not always
the
about what you do
minimum
with the ball, it's about what you do without it as well. Which time am I about to score? Never mind.
That's a wild attempt.
Well, after that effort, I'm not sure whether he's right or left-footed.
Ah, he's literally going to get about 10 seconds on the field. It's still technically counts as an appearance.
Normal time here.
Nice.
Silva.
Then Dunker with a clearance. And that's the game. Poor Paul didn't spare got any appearance.
Now I'm getting to 81 minutes. We took to 91 minutes to get in the field.
You can only make a sub when the ball is stopped by play by either going out, goal kick or free kick. And it took 10 minutes for the ball to leave the field, so we only got like 70 seconds on the field. Traore and Jimenez getting the goals. I completed term ID yesterday, so I can send it to Rick. But I need some paper to write his address on, some sellotape and a pen.
Time for a few questions.
I know, I might have to go and buy some sellotape. I can buy paper off QR. Chance to win your stream, do you expect this outcome? I always expect to win. When you would be a challenge, so you would win. We certainly hope for it. No, I'll get that one. That's why I'd like to have my hair for good. Time to focus on the next match. What's the question? What did you make of the second half? I made it easy for us. We deserve a result. Yep, I'd say we deserve a result. Edson shining goal for opposition. How difficult to score past him. We just play our game.
Thanks,
Don't care about what other people say. Originally, he had a long wavy hair, but I'll cut you like X. You can edit your manager. I wouldn't mind growing my hair like that, but I could probably get it by game. Besides, and apparently the other Luke has used Regain before. So Nathan said to talk to him about it, so it works.
I bought it you didn't use it.
Well, that was on it, isn't it? I've gone up since then.
Hey, buying it you again.
No, that's been to birthday.
I bought it you was not using it. Tell me buying it you.
Okay, is that a goalkeeper or defender? That's a goalkeeper. Or you go goalkeeper, or had a goalkeeper. After showing one defender, one midfielder, and one striker to my youth system as part of my challenges. These three look half decent because he's worth 180 grand. He's worth 375,000, and he's worth 675,000 for youth players. That's some promising about here. He looks like he's almost first team ready, 58 to 76 overall. Actually, normally in the middle of that, so that's what, 18 points, 9 points. So that's going to make him a 67 overall rated, roughly. It just depends what position he plays. But shake it, baby. Right in the half in the horse. I've done with Donald Trump. Okay, let's continue on with the game, shall we? Good morning, by the way. Yes, sir, good morning. What are you doing today? There we go. Oh, stop. Damn it. I want to train my player, and I just told you looking away. Find a skill report, find a skill report, find a skill report. We don't have to worry about FM to January because it's mid-season now. And we're going to play against Southampton. I'll play away here. It's unique. Okay, I need to make a change to my bench. There we go. Let me just share this out quickly while we're waiting for the next game to kick off. Done. And next game.
Hi everybody, welcome to Molineux. Martin Tyler here with you as usual, and I'm delighted to say I'm joined as always by Alan Smith. Premier League football for you very shortly. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers and they take on Southampton.
I think if we get a nice, sharp, quick tempo to begin with, we're in for a real treat here because we've got a couple of entertaining sides that love to go forward.
Roughly where it would be in real life. 15 points, 4-1, 3 draw and 1 loss. I like to keep it as realistic as possible.
In this game.
That's not
Can't
too
stop
bad.
scoring at the moment, 4 in his last 3.
Well, so I think it's time to up it to world class soon. So the next 2 or 3 games go. If I keep winning by at least 2, I'll up it. If I only get 1-0 wins, then I'll keep it where it is until I start getting it now. To a point where I'm scoring too many. I've also recently started a new challenge as well, guys. 3,000 sit-ups in 30 days. Bye bye and take care.
And here is the way Wolves are set out for this vital fixture. Rui Patricio starts in goal. João Moutinho plays alongside Ruben Neves in midfield, and they just go with the one striker up front.
Great team. Thank you, Adrian. Angus Gunn. He's starting in goal. Good, yeah. I remember when he was a rookie.
Struggling for form. And it's good to see that they've got 2 strikers looking to provide the goal threat for them.
He's really come a long way, man. Danny Ings, good striker. Fell off the wagon a little bit from what he used to be, but still good striker. On, baby.
Vision, trying to pick out someone in the centre.
Oh, goal already!
And they've started past. That's the opening goal.
Let me just talk my doors quickly.
Well, that's the sort of cross that they've got at the end of a good passage of passing. The sort of cross, Alan, you'd have loved to have been on the end of.
Oh, not many. I mean, he didn't have a whole lot of room there, did he? He didn't actually beat his player, but he just swung it round perfectly.
Well, that was quick.
Nothing the manager can do at the moment. His team have lost momentum and they're also losing this match.
3 minutes in, man. Freaking goal straight away. Boom.
Wolverhampton Wanderers have this lead.
Yeah, we do. God, I've got to go back to work one day. That sucks.
Here's Danny Ings. Probing away, working away at the opposition with these passes.
Nice.
Well, he hit it well enough.
Yeah,
That's
maybe
good
just
play
a bit
by
off
them.
balance there, actually.
They just messed up. Well, you have to go. No problem, Ryan. Hopefully I'll see you soon, buddy. If you want to come back later, I should be about. You are welcome to rejoin me. It'd be nice to have you. This game off I'm on, by the way, Ryan, if you are interested in it, it's like £17 online, but I don't know if your mum would be able to afford to pay it for you. Offside as well. Okay, bye. No problem with it.
And if he just delays it for a second, you'd still get in. Yeah, not much in it, but definitely offside.
Wow. Well, oh, he's going to have to go into his own ball.
Well, stuck out.
He's going to have to do a daily.
Cut off the pass. Penalty at Bournemouth.
It's a penalty for Norwich City. He's put the ball down on the spot.
This could be a chance. Gets his cross in.
Oh, nice defence.
Nice offside.
Yeah, 3,000 sit-ups 3 days. I'm only a couple hundred in. Doing good.
Alan McInally was the man
I'm only
who
3 days and I'm only a good couple hundred in.
The goal involving Norwich City, a Norwich City goal. We can confirm they've converted from the penalty spot to make it 1-0. Ruben Neves.
Oh, crap.
Well, he's given the ball away here unnecessarily. Going forward with real purpose now. Chance for the cross.
Nice defence by Doherty.
Højbjerg. Men in there to try to convert this cross.
Show. Oh, why didn't you just catch it?
And the goalkeeper made sure it didn't by tipping it over.
I know you could just caught it, man. It's just like, oh.
Corner's taken.
Why didn't you just catch it?
Really
Why do you have to get fancy? Catch it. Cole just like, nope.
Manchester City. A slight delay as the ref clears the defenders.
Oh, we have to try the up and over.
Oh,
so close.
Strike. Yes, he can. Great penalty. No chance, goalkeeper. 23 minutes played. 1-0.
Eagle eyes, as always, from Alan McInally.
Go on, Doherty. There you go.
So important, they haven't done it.
Good play, Doherty. Good play.
And the referee
safe with a foul.
Played the advantage for Southampton.
It's safe for you.
Just saunter out and pick that up.
The hosts can't quite get hold of the ball, but they have played some slick, really beautiful football out there. The way that they broke out from defence, it's just been the pace of the play and the way that they've chosen the passes. It's been so clinical.
Oh, that's how we play. We play with a low pace, a low fitness.
Oh, he got it away.
That's just the way Wolves are. We make sure our team's extremely fit. Because we do a lot of running either on the ball or off the ball. We don't
Ruben Neves.
just mess about. I want to go for a never shot, but this little fucker is not going to let me.
Ings. Armstrong. That's a great interception. Drama at Goodison Park in front of Alan McInally. A sending off for Alan to tell us about.
That's got to be a trail goal. It is.
To stretch their lead. Double their advantage.
Well, it's a fine individual counter-attack, isn't it? What a goal from him.
Well, I want to see this again, this goal.
Oh, he's loving it, the manager. He's seeing his team playing really well, just what he was asking for.
That's not how many goals he probably is going to start getting now. 3-4 season. Easy.
Margin here to 2-0.
As he gets better, those will go up in numbers as well. Because I think he's already on 5 this season in real life.
Intercepted here. Here's a chance to go down the outside of the opposition. Got the ball into the middle.
Oh.
Dangerous.
Nice.
Well, here could be a chance for the corner. Looking a bit listless in midfield today. I hope he's feeling okay. He looks as though he's not as healthy as normal, that's for sure.
Well, that touch map, you see, it is really unusual for this player. He's normally very busy and has a lot more touches than this, and on a day when his team are losing, it's not ideal.
Not really away from the threat here.
Oh! Fucking never goal!
Wow, it's not often you see somebody find the back of the net from that distance. That is stunning.
Fucking never goal.
By taking the shot on, let alone scoring the goal.
I actually put my arms up for that.
Awesome power from an awesome player.
I couldn't believe it when he took on this strike, Martin, but he's connected with it beautifully, giving the keeper no chance.
That is what the fans love to see.
That man just like, son of a bitch. Just right for real, Neves. He doesn't score often, but when he does, It is from long distance and it's
games take
fucking
a while to
beautiful.
ignite. Not this one, not for this team.
There will be a minimum of
3 minutes from the referee via the fourth official. That's the decision regarding added time.
Do it again.
Brave blocking.
Try it again.
Gives
Fucking
it away.
defender in the way well.
And that's the referee signalling for half-time, blowing his whistle, and it's 3-0 here at half-time. I think that's a good performance, isn't it, Alan, from him in the first half?
To be honest, Martin, I have seen him play better, but he got himself a goal. His team are ahead. He'll certainly take that.
Oh yeah, we'll take that. Fucking hell. We will take that.
And here we are, the start of the match. Excellent vision, trying to pick out someone in the centre. Well, he has started fast, and they've started fast. That's the opening goal. Probing away, working away at the opposition.
That was good skill there by the player. It's just a shame they did that with a shot. But I'm saying I watched it from that angle. I think it's because Sace was in the way and forced him to go the other way.
Drama at Goodison Park in front of Alan McAnally. Sending off.
Good way Traore moves, man. Speed of him and the way he cuts in. Working with fucking Jimenez. Just like how we play in real life as well, though. We're cutting in and out amongst each other. Oh, here it is. We gotta watch this again. Just up, over, and in. Bloody nevers, man.
Really was a very one-sided first half, and the team on the wrong end of that scoreline has got to show a bit of backbone now. That's good passing, probing. Stuart Armstrong.
Reece Southampton coming straight out at me. You got to respect that. They're not going to sit back and take this. Good for them, man.
Goal news in the Everton game. Alan McAnally.
It's a goal for West Ham United. 49 minutes played. 1-0.
Cheers, Alan. Jean Moutinho. Jimenez.
Well, if I would have gone through, maybe, but not quite.
Just a little nudge to nudge you in the direction of what's coming up on EA Sports for you. Our coverage of the Premier League fixture for Southampton. They'll be hosting Leicester City.
Yeah, a lot of people have been talking about this one. Looking forward to it.
Velkovic.
I'll make a sub soon. I'm thinking bring Vinagre on, because I don't bring him on very often. So get him on and let him play. Oh, I was expecting a goal. I was expecting a good shot and a goal, but not quite. Oh shit, Jimenez is on it.
The goalkeeper, good judgment, good hands.
That was close. If Jimenez would have broke it a little bit quicker, who knows?
Very able to get his body in the way.
Good block, good block.
Vestergaard. Good reading of the play, anticipating the pass. Can really get at the opposition here. Delivered into the box.
Oh, good, nice save. Good save.
Two new players ready to come on.
Yeah, I'm going to do the same myself. I don't want the referees wrong for there. Fans are booing. I'm going to get Vinagre on. I'll bring Dyer on, so I always bring Loftus-Cheek on, so I'll get Dyer on. And then I'll get another sub in about 10 minutes.
It's going to be two changes here. The manager deciding to make quite a drastic switch.
Well, I'm just trying to keep my boys happy as well. Because you gotta be able to bring people on regularly as well, so we get game time.
He's through.
Oh, fuck it up, Traore!
Stopped by the keeper, still in play. They can't stop him.
Wow.
Get in the way there. Trying to stretch the opposition using the wider areas here. And they cut it out. Intercepted well. Jimenez. He has acknowledged the flag from his assistant and given the offside.
Okay, with that, let's make my third and final sub. I'm gonna bring a fullback on. Now, when I watch this, like,
Another
good
day. It's not easy playing up front. You know, you did it for many years and very successfully.
That's a number 2 and number 3.
Outing for this forward today.
I thought he might be up against it actually against this defence, but nothing of the sort. He was top dog.
So I think a fullback coming back towards us, probably a number 3 striker would actually be really good.
Well, the team unable to find the pass there. They ran into it. Looks to shoot. Here's a chance. Pushed back out into play. Super reflexes from the goalkeeper. Well, at first sight, Alan, I must say it didn't look like a goal. It's good to have the replay because that helps us if it's tighter, but that wasn't one of the tighter issues.
Yeah, I could tell that wasn't a goal straight away.
Over, although one or two of the forwards were appealing with arms up, but that replay, that confirms it.
Nah, you could tell that was a save straight away. If I was all keeper.
Here comes the corner.
If I was keeper, with no doubt, if I was all keeper, he did well.
Chance for the cross. Wally. The shot is blocked.
He tried to do himself a Nevers. So if I put it there,
corner swung in.
That's too much.
And defender can get it upfield. And the forward could be played in. It was a lovely pass. It was a promising situation. They could have made more of that. Only partially away from danger.
Go on.
Go with the volley.
Another corner. I'd love to know how to take corners. I suck at taking corners.
Position to get his body in the way there.
Fucking Bowen just fucking pushed someone over.
Cleared away by the defender.
Captain Cody trying it on.
And he shoots from long range.
Dyer trying it on.
Take the responsibility. Pat on the back for that. Needs a bit more power and a bit more direction.
I have seen him find the net from that distance.
Everyone wants to be like Nevers, but we've only got one Ruben Nevers.
Yeah, Emil Højbjerg.
Fair play to him. Fair play to him.
Here's Højbjerg.
That should be all Patricia.
Off the keeper. Back into
Patricia,
play.
learn to catch.
Saw the pass coming and got there first.
He always taps it away. I wish he would just catch the ball.
Read the intentions. The referee's had a good look and decided what he's seen from this period of play to add on 3 minutes.
Far was just too far over.
Yeah, Emil Højbjerg. Oriol Romeo read the play well to intercept. Well, there's one for him to chase in behind. And that's given away possession.
Gotta be the last shot of the game, and it's a goal.
They go further in front, and they are full value for this position. Well, that really has finished the job perfectly. They've dominated the match.
Yeah, ruthless. They weren't going to go easy.
I didn't think I was going to get any more. I was happy with what I got. It's his first goal in the Premier League. It's a shame we sold him. I reckon, like I say, he could have been a great number 2 for us.
In the game, but the
I really reckon he could have done a job for us. And I think it killed his confidence as a footballer. The way we handled him by bringing him back on loan, he played really well, scored a couple of goals, so enforced, he was super happy, and then we sold him within 3 days.
Yeah, you end up feeling a bit disappointed as a neutral because we didn't really get a contest, but the winning team won't be disappointed at all, played well.
No, I think that's why we kind of shook his confidence as a footballer, because he hasn't played well since then.
Away, working away at the opposition with these passes. Well, he hit it well
that was all
yeah,
safe blocking there.
Enough balance there, actually.
drama at Goodison Park in front of Alan
That
McAnally.
was great
Sending
play,
off
that
for
was.
Alan to tell us about. It's a red. Oh, he could be in. Well, he scored.
Off the post as well, a little bit by the
Double
looks of
their
it.
advantage. Not really away from the
And
threat here.
that was beautiful.
Well, he's had a go, and what a goal! Here's a chance.
Hopefully I manage to score one of them with Louis when I'm playing with Louis.
Super reflexes
Yeah, no,
from
it's
the
a long
goalkeeper.
distance. In my ball.
Well, at first sight, Alan, I must say it didn't look like a goal.
Good save though.
That's given away possession. Is he in here? It's another one for them. They go further in front, and they are full value for this position.
I never score though. That was just realistic.
Just a moment of your time.
I'm sorry, I was reading stuff on my phone. Southampton's crew now take your level. Do you have any advice for Southampton? Keep trying, no advance. They're not at a level. Keep trying, man. We're honest here. A comfortable win, 4 goals scored by Wolverhampton. Do you think the game could have gone any other way? Score on was unfair to them. Time to focus on their next match. We could have scored more. We could have scored more, but no, come on. We're humble here. We ain't big edge fuckers. We're humble here. But I was one of the best players on the up, seeing how difficult it was to play with him. No, you always ask me that question. Same answer. We play our own fucking way, man. Okay, I'm happy with the amount of football you give me, boss. I expect more from you. I am proud of you. Don't make got your head. Proud of you. I'm about to be working hard and see more from you out there. I love Moutinho. I think Moutinho is a great player. Moutinho is a fantastic player. I'll go remember to do this. I'm going to do my trainings. He could be closer to 70 by now if I focus on my training more with him. I keep forgetting to do it. I'm going to go to my youth system for a second. 63. Archie Evans. He's 18. Let's promote him then. Get him in the first team. I actually kind of want to give him probably some game time, you know. So I'm going to make him available for loan. But at the same time I'm going to make Holdens available for a loan. And see if we can get Holdens to pop out to another team like Southampton, Watford, or whatever in the league. Where you can get lots of first team football. And then that way I can get him on the bench, because I think he's going to be a good player. My move's just what I need at the moment. I'm just exploring, gradual lines, you need to get better. Honestly, I'm just exploring. So that's like the perfect answer. I wasn't really enjoying my football here all that much, so I'm glad to hear you thinking of a loan from me. A loan can boost your career. I'm just exploring. You're better off on loan. A loan can boost his career because, I said, in going on loan we get more game time. So, literally I've just said that before it even gave me the options. Okay, Dyer. I'm in pretty good form lately, so I hope you're not going to bench me for the game against Oldhams. It's Europa League, you will play. So, Europa League, I do like to switch on to my reserves anyway, so I'm going to do that. Team arrangements. I've got some stuff to do later by the looks of it. I am sorry about this brief pause, I'm just checking stuff. Okay, I'm coming back. Okay, let's do this then. Alright, we are going to start the game with Greenwood this time. Start with whatever his name is, Nita. Whatever his name is, this is like one of my favourite players. Okay, we'll put Itabo on with Dyer. What side does Itabo play? Right. It's right, okay. Get Neuer on. I like the look of Neuer, he looks like a young, promising player. Okay, we're going to get Campbell in. Then Donker in. Coleman in. And in case you guys wonder why I'm playing Campbell, centre attacking midfield in defence, just look at his defensive stats. He's got 75 out of 100, which you think, okay, it doesn't sound too great. When you put him against Dendonk, who's classed as a 10% the back, he's 79. Coleman's a 63. And to make it more obvious, like, Cody is an 81, John is a 79. Fucking Doughty's a 76. Sace is a 78. Bo is an 81. And more importantly, if you go down and you look at Stride and Standack, we've got 90 fucking 3 and 87. Now, he's a centre attacking midfielder, but man, he can double up as a defender. Okay, let's get Ruddy on. Let's change our bench to a common day. Other players now, so we can get them on. Jordao. Okay, my subs today will be Jordao, Shabani and Aldois, so we all get some game time. So I'm trying to keep an equal amount of game time in the best I can for my other players, to keep everyone happy that way. You say that, I've always thought about getting my football badges, but I never have them. I probably should.
Hello and a warm welcome from the English West Midlands. We find ourselves at Molineux. My name is Derek Ray. With me in the commentary position is the Arsenal legend Lee Dixon. And we've got Europa League group stage action to look forward to this evening. Lee, this should be magnificent.
Yeah, Derek, thanks. You can't really go on and win tournaments unless you're consistent in the group stages. Very important you don't drop points. Looking forward to this one.
Look at those graphics, man. I love them. Big thank you to Aaron for getting this game, Rick. Big thank you, man. I've been wanting this game for ages, and because of him I'd never go. So it's a massive thank you to him.
The initial 11 for Wolves. The emphasis perhaps on keeping things tight at the back, Lee.
Yeah, I really like this system. Very fluid look about it. It can be 5 at the back when you haven't got the ball, but those wing-backs can push into midfield to make a 3-4-3 formation. The width supplied by the wingers to a lone striker.
I kind of wish we'd have commentary on not just first team players, but second team players as well.
The wing-backs are going to be crucial in this setup. You've played in that position, Lee.
It's kind of unfair, only first team
we always
Premier
thought
League
when we were
teams
playing
have
against 5 at the
commentary.
back with the wing-backs exposed like this in this formation,
that
a 4-4-2 can
wish
really
we'd
create a
find a little bit
2v1
more
down the side, so keep your eye out for that. And the 3 narrow midfield
I think people
players
would be
supply the
happy
support
having
for
an
the 2
extra
forwards up front.
5 to 10 gigabytes of data saved on your system if you had proper player commentary on all players. I'd happy having an extra 5 10 gigabytes of data for it. Go on, young man. Nice cross, nice cross. How the fuck the keeper didn't stop me?
Stop the supply, you stop the goal. We learned that one at school, Derek. Poor defending here.
Very poor defending, very poor keeping as well. And I agree, what was the keeper doing? I think I could have just ran it into the goal. What the heck the keeper was doing?
The importance of that goal. He also knows that you're at your most vulnerable just after you've scored.
Mason Greenwood, good young sign from Manchester United there, going for, I think, £3 million. Will be a business for future striker. He's 17 years old. He's already got finesse shot and lots about him. At 17, he's going on to be a great player. Prime example of that is just looking at Marcus Rashford. He was in the exact same position 3-4 seasons ago at United to what Greenwood's name. And now he's like one of their star players. Fucking defending by Neuer. Oh, I shouldn't have passed the ball that way, but never mind, my youth players got it. Through, nice save. Nice save. Good save.
Now Dyer.
It's my reserve team playing at the moment as well for the new viewer we have it. Oh, my bad. I've also got youth team players out there. My entire right side is youth team. I've got Neuer and Evans.
Now they have the ball again.
Evans is a player that's actually come on the game. He's created through the youth team certain of scouting. Neuer is an actual youth team player for
keep the ball a
Wolves.
bit better than that.
He's a skillful young player, as you can see as well there. He's a promising young right wing back. Oh wow! Nice! That should have been in, but off the line. And Evans, bloody hell.
Taking care of business defensively here.
Evans can cross a ball like no one's business for such a young player. 18 years old and he's crossing like that. He's only just turned 18 as well. Oh.
Given away.
Tell you, Evans is playing really well.
For them to produce something exciting.
You want to see a beautiful goal? Go back about 10 minutes and watch for Never's goal. It's realistic as hell.
Head in a hand sort of moment.
It was an epic goal by Neves. It was realistic as well. It was beautiful.
Giving them the gift of possession. He knows he can do a lot better on the shooting front.
Well, how many times has he had that chance in training and scored? On that occasion, all over the place.
Well, we always think we know exactly what we saw, but on these occasions the goal decision system comes in handy, Lee.
Well, not on this occasion, because it wasn't a goal, and we can all see that, but we'll have another look at it. The tighter issues, yes, but sometimes technology gets in the way. That's just a waste of space.
Yeah, everyone could tell that wasn't a goal.
He was right on top of the situation to get the ball back for his team.
Go for a shot.
Well, it's been all
an
opportunity. Ooh, he can
to
shoot
add
too.
to their advantage, but not taken.
It was worth an effort, wasn't it? Too much space.
I
was
am
given
really
to him.
thinking
Takes the
now,
shot on.
after playing this, the way he's playing, by then Poldens to go out on loan and giving this lad a good chance. I'm going to have a look at the contract system in a second.
Dyer had the perfect read.
The game.
It's a weighted pass.
Oh, it was a good pass back.
Slipshod passing. It's
oh,
well, it's all
nice
going
turn.
so swimmingly for them here. Another goal, and now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Nice.
Well, here's the replay. He didn't panic, did he?
Mess up
Decent
by there in
strike,
defence.
Good technique, bread and butter strike, really, but it's in the back of the net.
That turn, though, look at
that goal.
That's what I'm saying. That player's going to be a good player in the future. Going to be a good player.
It's going their way, 2-0.
It is, I reckon, one more game like this, and then after that I'm going to up the level.
Poor pass under no real pressure. Etebo looks promising this.
Back to Etebo. Etebo for the goal. Oh, good save. Needs more power.
Like that.
I like Etebo.
Etebo. Now let's see what they can do here.
Go on, young lad. Wow.
Just had to keep his concentration to the maximum, and he did.
I tell you, this youth player's got a lot of promise about him. I do really like what he brings to the game.
It comes. I'll tell you what, when the keeper looks
good
lost
clearance.
as he was there,
good
you've
clearance.
got to be ruthless.
Well, big target, big chance, big flop.
Oh no, the player did head it over. I thought the keeper punched it.
Giving the ball away. Well, visionary passing. It might be.
Oh, it was a beautiful back pass, but the defender was just in the way. Go on, from my angle.
So he might have been onside, but he was just a fraction off.
Oh, I'm not so sure. I'd like to see that again.
That was his first goal as well. Come on, keeper. How long do you want to take to kick the ball?
Give it away. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this.
I mean, we're up by 2 at half time. Okay.
And so
one
the second
more
half
game.
is underway in this Europa League group stage confrontation.
Of this level, and I'll up it.
It's with Issam Jebali. Good tackle. He's got the right idea with that pass.
It's got to be it. Oh, good
save. And the goalkeeper does his job.
Really good experience there. Picked his time. Really good save.
Really good save.
And he's fired over the corner. The fist of the goalkeeper.
Oh, what was that? That was meant to be a shot.
And we have more live Premier League action coming up for you soon on EA TV. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers taking on Newcastle United.
Yeah, really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium. It should be a really entertaining match.
Tremendous intuition to win it back.
Oh,
well, they've lost possession
almost
of the
a nice ball. No, trying.
Useful looking position, you've got to say.
I reckon he could go on to be a great youth player for us.
Greenwood. And crossed in there. Well, on the volley, that's not how he had planned it in his mind.
No, he certainly
wasn't.
saw the ball going in a different direction than it went.
Okay, it's Jordao coming on. Let's get my other ones on as well. So we're gonna get Lloyd on as well. And who else was it gonna bring on? Shabani. So Young Evans for Shabani. There we go. That's my full subs. Evans played really well as well. Really well. I'm really happy with how he's played.
Substitutes warmed up and both will come on here.
Young players really impressed me in his movement on the game. Kind of wish there was a real youth player there for Wolves the way he's playing. Some real promise in the young lads.
And we're inside the final 30 minutes.
Well, that's what you want. You want to be able to sign a player as well.
Oh goodness, he was right on top of the situation to get the ball back for his team.
You can not only sign,
what can he do from here?
but can just develop really
well.
well.
Be on for them. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner.
Thank you, stream moments.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Corner kick played in.
Oh, my player fell over. Nice passing, nice passing.
Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't.
Go on, Nito. Go on, Nito. Get back up. You go, this. Get off him.
Through the gears. And whipped into the box.
No,
you need your defender to
not
take
quite
charge.
there. Never mind. Oh, corner. I love the sound of a game as well. No, I really am enjoying this game, so I am really thankful to Alan Thomas who donated.
He made it look really difficult.
Allowing us to buy this
20
game.
minutes to go. It's with Issam Jebali. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And the counter-attack came to nothing. It did appear that they might be onto something, but not so. Laursen.
Kelman. Oh, never mind. Come on, where's Ndonka?
Jebali. It is a
Kelman again.
attack here.
Kelman getting involved. Good ass defences. Jordao. I wonder if he's going to turn out to be as good as Nito.
Really sumptuous ball. He's got to score.
Oh!
Well, the post
Why did Mason Greenwood just watch the ball go past him?
He's looking a little bit sheepishly at his teammates, head in a hand sort of moment.
They will now make use of their substitute
Greenwood could have
bench.
just pounced onto it, and he just didn't. I was like, why Greenwood? Why? Come on, Kelman. Never mind. Dendonka's going. Dendonka's going. He has going. Oh, what ball!
Good visualization.
Whoa, ball! Oh, too heavy. Nito's going. Nito's going. Nito's going. Nito's going.
Electing to cross into the centre. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Terrific block there. And the flag has gone up here. Offside, the decision.
Offside. Hey Rick, welcome to the stream. I was literally just giving a shout out to you saying thank you for buying me this game. Really enjoying it. Oh Rick, if you want to see a beautiful goal, roll back the stream about 15-20 minutes when I was playing against Southampton. Watch the Nevers goal, it was realistic as fuck. 30-40 yards out, on the volley, chips it up and over, back of the net. It was like, oh shit! Which was just like a real Nevers goal. It was beautiful. I even fucking threw my arms up in there. I was like, yes! If I was on face cam, you would just see me celebrate like it was a real goal. Oh, that's a fuck up. Go on. Greenwood for the hat-trick.
Steering him in the face.
Hat-trick.
And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick.
Well, when he's in this sort of mood, he's absolutely unstoppable. What a performance.
But you're starting Mason Greenwood from Man United for a couple of months.
The replay, you have to say, has been a thorn in the side of the opposition all match. It's a good finish and a richly deserved hat-trick.
Do you have good sleep? Yes, I fucking did. I messaged you about 6 o'clock, so I was going to get a few hours. My parents to go up about 10. Play some review, play some review, and stream. I didn't wake up till about 7 today. I passed the fuck out. But I did message you and say, like, if I don't respond, I'll pass out, and I passed out.
And it's a happy story for the home fans. 3 points for them.
Well, when you're assessing the game afterwards, there's little boxes to be ticked, and they tick nearly all of them tonight. The defence, the goalkeeper, the midfield.
Just couldn't capitalise there. Slipshod passing.
Look at that fucking turn and shot.
It's there for him.
That was nice. Good turn and shot.
Swimmingly for them here. Another goal, and now it's a...
Going from United for 3 million.
Let's see what they can do here.
It's my young youth player. I've just signed him.
Just had to keep his
He's actually playing really well.
And he did.
He's just turned 18. He was 17. Just turned 18. His movement is incredible. His crossing is incredible. His shots are good.
I'll tell you what, when the keeper looks lost,
good player. He really is playing well.
Big target, big chance.
13 hours. You must have been tired. I was tired. I passed the fuck out.
A 1v1 situation.
Nice save there from the keeper.
Really good experience.
Push away.
Picked his time.
And crossed in there.
Nito.
That's not how he had planned it in his mind.
No, he certainly saw the ball going in a different direction than it went in.
Just not looking confident.
This was more of a FIFA goal. That was. I mean, that was just a genuine 100% FIFA goal. Very rare you get goals like Emre.
Well, when he's in this sort of mood, he's absolutely unstoppable.
Okay. I wonder if there's a way I could go back, watch previous goals from previous games, because if I can, I'd love to show you the Nevers goal. It was amazing. Over here it is undefined. Yeah, on the game for some reason, unless you're a first team
just a few questions.
Premier League player, it just comes up undefined. Rather than just tell you like who they are. Why don't we get to see Bowie play today? Rotation, because it's now Europa League. A hat-trick is something we've seen nowadays. What is your take on Greenwood's performance? Greenwood's primed already. Greenwood's role model, but I'll go breathtaking. I'd send back up. What? Was considered the underdog coming in, and Wolverhampton has proved blah blah blah. It was a great match. We are second to none right now. We can always improve. It was a great match.
That'll be all. Thank you.
Try and keep it as humble as possible, because at Wolves we like to keep it humble. But yeah, for some reason it comes up as undefined unless you're a Premier League first team player, which is fucked up. So if you get the game and you play as commentary and you score, it's probably going to come up undefined. That's annoying. And like, we've never done that in past, and now we've kind of put that in. It's like, that's a little touch. I wish we would just do an update to improve on, because that's really messed up. Hey Gaffer, I appreciate you listening to me and when we get everywhere to play in form. Stay grounded, influential performance, keep it up. I say influential performance. I'm trying to keep all my players happy. And we are all happy, look at them. All like with big happy faces. The only one that's like got a normal face who's content is Sansa, because he's out on loan at Coventry. But all the team player people here at the stadium who aren't out on loan, look at this, they're all happy. I'm proud of that. I got my little guys all happy. The only one who's not like really happy is this guy. I've only just signed him. The youth team player. His first game he just played was against that team who just played in the Europa League. Oh shit, Man United's coming up. Okay, let me pause 1 second, daughter. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I don't know what she just said. But I'm back now, and I'm bringing a foul bait onto first team, because I'm trying to rotate my strikers, got 3 strikers to rotate through. And I was saying I was really happy with the way Evans has been performing. Alright, let's start the next game. Okay, I'm thinking after this game I'm going to up a level because I'm playing on professional. I think I'm going to up it to world class because now I'm getting to a point where I've won every game for the last 5 games by 2 or 3 or 4 now. So I've got used to this level now, so I'm going to up it to the next level, which is going to be against Man United in the Cup, so that's going to be a challenge.
Perfectly suited to football and 2 very noisy sets of fans.
Andy Cole, good striker, I like him.
What on paper should be
getting a little bit old now, but he's still a good striker. He'd be a good number 2 for us.
Well, he could be
providing you keep fit.
Look at his league goal tally, and it's there for all to see.
8 games played, 4 goals scored.
As he's sure to be today.
Just like real life, that's about his normal goal scoring rate. Should have signed Damari Gray. I can look into it. I can still bring people in. Any suggestions you've got for signing people, I can look into it. Daniel Rolls, good left wing back, I like him. Before we signed Vinagre and Johnny, we were looking at Rolls. It would have been great as number 1 or number 2 left wing back. Even now, if Rolls is quite old, if Johnny was to retire or move on, I think Rolls could come in as a good number 1 and Vinagre as a good number 2.
Are set out for this vital fixture. Rui Patricio starts in goal. João Moutinho plays alongside Ruben Neves in midfield, and the last player on the team sheet is the one main forward.
As you can see, I've kept the first team together. In players I've signed Ruben Loftus-Cheek, Eric Dyer, Benick Farby and Mason Greenwood. Almost with backup, because I really like my first team.
They haven't won anything domestically since 1955.
No, it is incredible. I mean, this place dominates the skyline in Newcastle.
I'll come door.
Turn up in their thousands every other week.
My daughter's just come and got a tablet to play a game. And she's like, you won't turn that. It's like, you gotta turn that. Oh, that's a mess up by Newcastle right there for back.
Well, he has started fast and they've started fast. That's the opening goal.
That was a mess up on their behalf. Damn.
So slick, so quick, Alan.
Well, once he got going, those defenders were never going to catch him. What a finish too.
They really messed that up right there. And Jamal Lazarus. Yeah, Jamal Lazarus is a good defender, I'll give you that. He's someone that I haven't looked at a lot. He is a good defender, but at the same time I'm real biased against him, and I'm going to tell you why. It's because about 2-3 seasons ago when we were in the Championship, John Joe Shelby was basically, he was being racist towards Saints, and he was calling them dirty Arab and Muslim and all this on the field, which all the players heard, and he actually got sanctioned or whatever it was for it. No, disciplined and sanctioned. And apparently Lazarus was one of the players who has tried to defend him and lied for him. And just like that's kind of put me off Lazarus since then.
He's in on goal. He's in now. Oh, that's a fantastic
Okay,
goal.
I'm gonna have to look for level.
It's offside. That's
Oh,
what
there we
the
go.
assistant has said.
Well, when he looks back on that, I think he might be a bit disappointed because the striker seemed to time his run really well.
Well, we can see it again, Alan.
Well, it's so difficult, these decisions.
But he is a good
by the
player, I will
assistants,
give you
but
that.
I think
Lazarus
he's
is a
got
good
that one
player.
right. Well played.
Right, I'm going to definitely look into Damari Gray. I do need to sign another defender, to be fair. Well, a couple of defenders I used to sign on FIFA 19.
Gian Moutinho.
But I'm trying not to sign
so
the
much
same
an
players I've
interception as
signed
a poor
before.
pass.
That's why I signed obviously Dyer, because I've never really signed him
Wolves have
before.
gone and won it back
I've
again.
signed Loftus Cheek, because I don't really sign him much.
They couldn't stop him the first time. They haven't stopped him the second
And then,
time. And he's leading his team.
you know, I brought a
in the
foul
best
being, so I
possible
want
way
someone
with
to be a
2 goals
decent
today.
number 3
Well, they all count the
striker.
same, but he won't ever get an
I thought it was
easier
my
one.
number 3. I'm still looking for my number 2, and I've also got Greenwood, who's an up-and-coming striker, who might even become my number 2, because he's playing really well. Now you can switch off those button configurations above players. I know. What about Chambers from Arsenal? Chambers is good, also from Arsenal as well. God, what's his name? The right wing back. Not Alexander Arnold, because that's Liverpool. Can't remember his name. I've already got him scouted.
Here's a chance to have a run at goal and take
He's
the
the right
opposition
wing
on.
back. He's someone I'm looking as a second to Doughty. But at the same time, I've got young Naya who's playing really well.
Onside and away. Splendid goal here.
I'm going to have to up the level.
That's the third, the
I've
hat-trick.
never scored so easy. I'm
It's a day
I'm
he'll
scoring
never
too
forget.
easy.
Well, some players might switch off if they've scored a goal, even 2 goals in the game, but he's greedy for more, in the best way, I mean, and he's got a hat-trick.
Yeah, he's been a danger from the start. His work rate, his runs off the ball. And
Saka.
been top
Who's
class.
Saka? Saka. That might be the player you're thinking about. When the game's over, I'll show you the few players I've got scouted. Some of them I looked at not because I actually want to sign, I just want to see where they were rated on the game now. Like I've got Alan Lennon on my scouting. I just want to see how his rating is on the game now.
That was a good crossing
And
position,
I haven't
but not a
actually
good
looked. I've
cross.
scouted them and I've just got them sitting there. I've got to
Golovin.
get rid of them, but I'll show you the players I actually am looking at. Good right wing back I'm looking at signing as well is Jan Valery from Southampton.
Now he wants to take them
He
on.
will be my possibly
Trying to
number
pick
2.
out someone in the centre.
Because what I'm trying to do as well is look at players
Put that into a much more dangerous area. Has to
who
go
are
down as a
young,
poor
like
cross.
17 to 21,
This could be a chance.
so I can bring in.
To attack the cross in numbers. Oh, it's a post.
I'm not even going to comment on that goal. So I can bring in for future, because Doughty's like 28, 29 now, so he's got a few seasons left on him. Eventually, he's going to be, to a point where he's going to retire. So I want someone I can have as a replacement for him.
Well, let's take another look at the goal.
It was off his ass. Wow.
Bad enough to be behind now, but to do it with an own goal is
Off the
particularly
keeper's
annoying
butt.
for the team and the player in question.
Wolves away. Wolves away.
He's got his
Sorry, I'm
tackle
singing
in.
along with the fans group there.
The ball's gone out now.
I was playing earlier against Manchester City. Real life situation like what happened
Now they can attack,
this
and he's got
season.
support with it.
Treo gets right through the middle, no one's on him, and he just runs through. It's just like, you guys are fucked now.
Got in the way.
I'm motherfucker one-on-one with a keeper with his
Chance
pace.
for a break in numbers. We could be in.
From there,
Very quick counter-attack, and not quite the full reward at the end of it.
Saka is 18. Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, 17 to 21. I want players for future to replace some of my older players, because I've got Moutinho, who's about 31, 32. I've got Jimenez, who's 29, coming 30. I've got Doughty, who's about 28, 29. And Bowie, who's 29. Cody, I think, is about 27. Sace is 28.
From the supporters.
So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to sign players who can basically come in and over future
In which to attack.
come in.
That's a
Oh!
good header, very close.
And
Actually
over
hit the frame
future
of the goal.
come in and like replace those players.
From the crowd, that one.
Because I want to try and keep this first team together as long as possible. Because like, as you are probably with your team as well, you're probably really proud of your team. When you play, you probably want to keep your team together, but you sign just one or two players who can come in and improve the team, or at least that's how I am. So that's all I'm playing. I could go on and sign other players, because like, Benito Sanchez is a player I'm getting my post so much. Benito Sanchez is a player I'd like to sign from my midfield. He's a good midfielder. He had a bit of a hard time when he came to the Premier League. I think it was with West Ham.
Here's a chance, surely.
But give it Traore, never mind. Yeah, he had a bit of a hard time when he came with West Ham. I think it was in the Premier League. He's now been sold, but he's still a good player and young. And I think in real life he's only going to get better. And you got players like Ruben Diaz from Benfica as well, who's a centre back, who's a good player.
Referee's had a good look and decided.
I could have signed at the start of the season, I chose not to. It was Gomez, the defender from Liverpool, for 22 million. The only reason I chose against that is because then it would have been either dropping Sace or Cody from the first team. I just didn't want to do that. So I'm sorry to them, go. He's now going to Barcelona. I signed 2 to improve now, then 2 or 3 to grow and learn. Exactly what I'm saying.
Well, this guy looks like he's the one the opposition are having the most problems with.
Well, I've been looking at...
I told you we just skip that. Now, I've already done that. I've signed 2 or 3 to improve. I've signed Mason Greenwood as a future player to improve for Man United for 3 million. I've signed Loftus-Cheek. He's a hopefully long-term replacement for Moutinho, because I know he's going to get better. So as Moutinho fades over years and retires, he should hopefully grow and improve. I've signed a good young right winger through my youth team scouting called Evans. So I'm probably going to replace Podence with Evans and send Podence out on loan and have Evans as my number 2 to Traore. I've got Eric Dyer. He's 25, so he's not going to improve anymore. But I like him as like a good number 3 or number 4 midfielder. So like my number 1 is obviously Moutinho with Neves 2. Number 3 is Cheek to improve, and he's my number 4. He will stay my number 4, so as Moutinho retires and Loftus-Cheek comes in and takes over, I'll then sign another number 3 central midfielder. And I've signed Benica Falbe to bring back to Wolves, because I'm just really fond of the player. And he's my number 3 striker as well. He's playing as a number 2 at the moment, but he's my number 3. So that's how I'm going. And I'm just going to slowly sign people all the time.
Really was a very
buy those players. I'll definitely go look at Damari Gray, you suggested, after this game. Look at fast try always.
The target, players in the centre.
He's just so quick.
It will be a corner here.
What about Harry Wilson from Liverpool? Harry Wilson.
Really expected a bit more so far.
Well,
Andy Carroll, I like him, he's a good player.
They will want to get the ball into him.
Harry Wilson, Harry Wilson. I think I know him, but I don't think I know him, if you know what I mean. He's not registering in my brain at the moment, but he just sent from Miria. I will look at it. There's another good...
What a save!
Oh, double save! Where's that going? There's another good young player, I don't know if you've heard of him, at Liverpool. I think his name's Harry Sanderberg or Vanderberg or something like that. He's about 17-18 as a centre back. I'll show you him in a minute. Really good young player. He's come through their youth system. He seems to be really promising. So he's someone I might bring in. Another good one from Chelsea is Ethan Ampadu, if you've heard of him, centre back again. At the moment I've only signed like 1 or 2 actual youth players, Mason Greenwood being 1, 17, and then there's a young player named Evans I found myself. I don't know why I crossed the ball up so high. Speaking of Loftus-Cheek, let's bring him on. He's a good player who's coming on, Dwight Gale. Good player. Attacking midfielder. With Wolves, we mostly play central midfielders or central defensive midfielders. We like to sit back a little bit and push forward, but I do have an attacking midfielder. I will look at Wilson. The one I've got, his name's Chem Campbell. He's an actual youth player for Wolves, and he's descendant of Sol Campbell, so If he can live up to his, I think it's his uncle's, ability, he will be a heck of a player one day. But it doesn't always go that way. Just because he's related doesn't mean he's going to be as good.
To come away with the ball. An opportunity here. There's some space to work the
Go on,
ball into.
That's a foul.
Referee has blown and he's given the free kick.
You probably get booked for that.
Well, he's got options on the bench, of course.
I'm surprised I didn't get booked for that. I'm going to do a substitution as well. Let's bring Martini off because he's getting tired. Bring Dyer on. And I'm okay at the moment for everyone else. I was deciding between Dyer and Dendonka. Last season, I only ever had to sign one midfielder, then I had to sign 2 or 3 defenders.
What a game he's had.
On last year, FIFA 19. But on FIFA 20, Dendonka went to say, so we were both central midfielders and now we've been put on the game as centre backs. Because that's where we've been playing all season. So now it's only really signed probably 2 centre backs, but future centre backs. People to come in for the future.
Just off target from the free kick.
Yeah, unlucky. Struck it
because at the moment we're good enough as first team.
Stopping the pass getting through with a good piece of anticipation. Trying to find the opening, which would be so crucial.
Oh, he went back
you just
too
have to
much.
clear it like that. Safety first.
Going, I'll take that.
And the ball's gone out now. Well, there are other options from the bench.
Aaron Saint Maximum is a good player. Who's just come on, Saint Maximum. He's a player I used to sign around about FIFA 17. He's a player I used to sign back then. So I know of him. He's a left winger, I believe. Good young left winger.
Here's Dyer.
Right. Out to Traore, cross.
Well, he's cleared the danger.
Oh, that was way open over.
We love to see that, especially you, Alan, but you could head it much, much better.
I signed that guy from Tottenham. You probably know who he is. He's obviously plays for England as well. He can play centre back as well. That's another reason I signed him, because he plays central midfield and centre back. Gives me a real extra options. Which in the Europa games, I'm playing him in the Europa game. In the Europa games, couldn't get that open. Now my first team, and I'm playing him as centre back.
15 minutes to go. Out to a wide man who's got room. A chance to play it into the centre now.
That's going to open over.
More of that, but it's only a goal kick.
There we go, more Chelsea is an amazing young channel. Never heard of him. I will have a look for him. After this game, I'm going to have to go back and look at all these players you suggested and put them on my scouting. One of the things I'm thinking about doing, eventually, this will be weeks and weeks and weeks down the line, maybe even longer, possibly months, is start a game with a small team, say like Forest Green Rovers for example, like a really, really low league team, and then take suggestions and players to sign from people watching.
Doing everything possible to keep this game flowing.
I might get booked now. Because I just shoulder bards and fuck the player.
And now it's stopped. Here comes the yellow card.
Yeah, you could see the ref had seen it. But
I wish we'd get Traore correct as well on FIFA. On FIFA, they've got him at £154. There's no way Traore in real life weighs £154. He's fucking huge in real life. There's no way he weighs that little.
He's had a real go.
Real good shot there by Dwight Gale. Let's bring Poulton.
Not far away. He really did fizz it, didn't he?
Which will also protect Traore as well, because he's got booked, so just keeps him now protected. Last option I mentioned is probably a must, no problem, pal. But yeah, I'm thinking about eventually start with a young team, not a young team, a small team, and then take suggestions on people to play, and sort of like have a viewers' dream team of players, if you get what I mean. It probably won't be a dream team, but it'll be suggested players.
He's had a good look and decided what he's seen from this period of play to add on 3 minutes. It's Eric Dyer, Ruben Loftus-Cheek, but then
Daniel Podence.
Does he want to cross it now? He could.
Oh, that was going out either way. So I just put my foot on it. That was going to go out no matter what. I could have probably put it into a cross back in. But never mind. That should be the end of the game now. Okay, that's got to be the end of the game now. There we go.
The referee has brought a halt to it. That's full time.
Let's do...
Absolutely extraordinary, exceptional, elegant, excellent.
Taking home the match ball and thoroughly deserved.
He's yet to do that, getting hat-trick in real life. He's come close. But not real life for Wolves. He's yet to get a hat-trick. But he has come close. Josh has got a hat-trick. He's got, I think, 2 this season. Harry Wilson, Demarai Gray, Billy Gilmore, Saka. Thank you for putting them all there. Because I would have retweeted up the chats and found them one by one. So time for a post-match interview.
Just a minute of your time.
I have to get something rare to see nowadays. Although we've got one there. He's a role model. He is a role model in real life. Wolverhampton Wanderers in beating South Island Premier League. Oh, we're actually unbeaten. I thought we lost the game. I'm certain we lost the game. Are you confident we have what it takes? We're unbeaten for a reason. We're not obsessed with this. Yeah, because we don't care about stuff like that, Wolves. We take every game at a time. We're expecting a more competitive match affair with you. No challenge. Give them full credit. Give them full credit, man.
Thank you. That's it.
No, remain humble. Because I'm following the same philosophy our manager does as well. We like to stay humble. Because no one likes a big head. I think I am probably a little bit big-headed on Siege. But that's just because I play the game so much. But on this game I'm more humble. So let's look at your players then. So we've got Billy Gilmore. We only need to search by last name, so we should see him. There he is, Billy Gilmore, 18, central midfielder from Chelsea. Exciting prospect, so you are correct on your assessment. We have now got him scouted. We'll see how he comes along. Back from scouting, I probably will sign him. Where's the other ones? Harry Wilson. That is so familiar, Wilson. It really is from Wilson. Is this one? Bournemouth, Harry Wilson? From Liverpool and on the Bournemouth for him, so that's probably is him. Demarai Gray, I already know who Demarai Gray is. He's a good player, I will give you that one. I will definitely give you that one. I know he's a good player. See, that's why I haven't looked at him. He's a left winger. We've already got 2 little young left wingers. We got Nito and Jota, who are both only about 18 to 23 themselves, so that's why I've never looked at him, because I don't think if we were to sign him we would ever really get a chance to play him, just because how good Nito and Jota are. And then we got Saka, so let's have a look at Saka. And I'll show you a few other players that I've been looking at as well. I'm assuming it's Bukayo Saka from Arsenal. Exciting prospect again. You are correct on your assessments. One of the other ones I know of I haven't looked at the moment is Ampadu. This player, Ethan Ampadu. Who's now at Derby County. Huh. He must have been sold to Derby County, exciting prospect. But he's from Chelsea originally, but he must have been sold in this window on the game. Okay, let's go to Transfer Hub. And we'll start from the top. Okay, he's a good player, Anthony Muric, or not Anthony, Arnie Jennett. I always call him Anthony, I don't want to call him Anthony, his name's not even Anthony. Plays for Man City, great young prospect, real exciting. So he's probably going to be a good keeper in the future, and he's tall as well, 6'6". I like that. It sags I'm on him, but he is more of a fullback. See, again, if he's more of a fullback as well, we've got Vinagre. Long term, but I'm saying that when Johnny retires, maybe. I was looking at Joe Hawks. I want to know what his rating was on the game. That's why I was looking at him, in case you're wondering, which is a 76. So I was just curious because I was actually looking at Nick Pope as well, who's a 79. Because I've got to look at someone to eventually replace Patricio. I can't think of my own player's name for some reason at the moment, but Muric is probably my long-term prospect for that. who's a 68 at the moment, he's 20 years old, so I think he'll be good. Nick Pope is a possible replacement, because he can still grow, because keepers will grow into the 30s on the FIFA, because obviously they play to the 40s. And another one as well, he's not on my scouting here, is possibly Pickford, but he's a huge name already, so I'm like, and plus if I did sign Pickford, it'd be because of Evie, because she's a massive fan of Pickford, because she fancies him. She has a proper crush on him. So out of these goalkeepers, only Murik I was looking at possibly signing. The others I was just curious about. Now Maitland-Niles is the wing back I was on about. I was talking to you from Arsenal. He's 22, he's a 75 rated. He plays as right wing back, right midfielder, and a right winger. So he plays literally all down that right side, which makes him a great future prospect. He's someone I always sign on FIFA 19. I just haven't yet. Another one I was looking at is Jan Barry, who I told you about. He plays as a right wing back, 20 years old, 71 rating. I reckon he'd be a good long-term replacement to Doherty, but so would Maitland-Niles as well. And he's going to grow really quick. I reckon within 2 seasons he'll be better than Doherty now on the game. Another one is Sacco from obviously Burnley I was looking at. As you can see, he's 24, so he's a little bit older, but he's a 77 rated, so he's a good number 2 now to Doherty. If he can still improve by a couple of spots, he could be a good long-term replacement for Doherty, because you could get a good 10 seasons out of him. So those other players looking at for right wing back, but you can probably understand why I was looking at them. Gomez is why I was on about Joe Gomez. I didn't sign him, I have the option of bringing him for 22 million. He went to Barcelona instead. I could have literally signed him, but if I just signed him, as you can see, he's an 82 rating, 22, so he's got lots and lots and lots of time on his hands. But if I signed him now, that would mean dropping either Sace or Cody from my first team. I just don't want to do that here. So when we get a bit older, I will. So I'm going to keep him on my scout and eventually sign him when the time is right, which will mean paying a lot more money for him. Because at the moment, it's 25 million, I could go in for 22. I'll probably end up spending 40 plus million long term, but that's fine because I don't really sign too many players. Even Ampadu, who I was on about, is a good young player, 19 years old, from Chelsea. Obviously been sold to Derby in the transfer window on the game. Alfred Ndoi is someone who played for Wolves when we got promoted. He's someone I was looking at as an enforcer, because he's 29, just someone as a number 3, number 4, as an enforcer to come off the bench, but I went with Eric Dyer instead, which is a little bit better rated. Alan Rennan again, someone I was curious about just to see where his rating is. I haven't looked at him yet, he's a 73. I'll remove him now, just because I want to know where he was rated on the game. Harry Wilson is someone I will look at, because we do have Traore who's 24, we got Podence who's 22. We're both right wingers. But at the moment I'm not sold on Podence yet, because I haven't seen enough of him in real life. So he's someone I normally on FIFA 19, I normally do sell or loan out and I'll replace with someone else. I will show you the player I normally look at replacing Podence with in a second, because he is on this list, he's further down as the right winger. We got Mace Goodrich from Burnley. I just want to see what his rating was, but it's 56, so we'll remove him now. I wasn't saying if he's going to be a good player or not. And we got James Maddison. Obviously, everyone probably knows who he is now. Again, he's a long-term replacement. I'm thinking of Moutinho as my number 1 long-term replacement, and you can see he's only 2 points now behind Moutinho now, and all he has the same traits: run shot taker, playmaker. The only thing he doesn't have is free kick taker, which Moutinho has, and he can play as a left winger. This is the player I was going to replace Podence with as my number 2 to Traore. And you can see he's 74 rated, he's 20 years old, he's going to get better. He is injury prone, so that is a problem, but he's a number 2 to Traore, so it's not too much of a problem. He's got a nice shot, he's flair, he's a playmaker, and he's a technical dribbler, which means he's a heck of a player for his age. Kerichi, I still cannot pronounce his last name. Ihanchano? I can never pronounce his last name. He's a player who plays at Leicester. He came through the Chelsea system as a striker. Because I need to look at a long-term replacement for Jimenez, who's 29. He's 23, he's got finesse shot and flair. So he's someone I'm looking at as a long-term replacement. T. Adams was another player I looked at as well, but I probably won't sign him. I just wanted to see what he was doing. Cavaliero, former Wolves player. I have to have a look at him because he's a former Wolves player, but I'm not going to sign him because I've got Jota and Neto. If he could play as a centre forward on the game or striker, then I would have signed him as my number 2 striker to Jimenez. And then we got Demarai Gray, who you suggested, so we're going to see how he comes back. But as you can see, he's already got flair, run, shot taker, and speed dribbler. He can play as a centre forward on the game, so he could possibly be brought in as a centre forward, and he can play as right winger as well. So if you're still there, I don't know if you are, I think you've gone. I am now going to go back to playing games. Oh, actually, settings. World class, because we've been playing on professional for a while, and we're getting to a point now where we're winning too much. So we are gonna go. Ooh, my players are tired as well. I'm hoping I don't lose this game. Do I want to play in the black or do I want to play in the yellow? I'll play in the yellow. Now I'm going to have to do a change. Because see, Josh is 22. And if I replace him with Neto, he's 19. That's why I didn't look at Demarai Gray. Sorry because of that. Okay, we're going to bring a Valbay on to star. We bring Podence on to star. Evans is still recovering. We've got Shabani who can play right wing. Bring Itabo on to star. Oh man. I'm gonna struggle a little bit on this one. Vinagre to star. Kelman to star. Cody to play in the centre. Dendonka there. Bring Campbell on, because he can literally play everywhere. Keep Patricio in this game. Drop Neves off as well. Rodos or Jordao. Lodos. Fuck, control pad just died. Bear with me while I grab a wire from my control pad. Otherwise, it's not going to work. No. Oh, if he's ran off with the wire, people. Okay, bear with me while I sort myself out the bad wire over here. There we go, I've got a wire. I just need to plug it in. Okay, let's unplug you for you now. I like your song. I don't know if you guys can hear the songs, but I like your song. For songs on this game, this is one of the better songs. Okay, there we go. Back to team management. I think everything I've just done got cancelled. It did. Okay, so Vinagre on. Coleman on. Cardi will stay. Dendonka on. Campbell can play with my left wing back. He can play everywhere, by the way. We should defend midfield attack. Campbell can play everywhere, which is really good. Podence can play left winger, so he's going to come on as a left winger. Shabani is right. Farbe for central. Itabo will play. I said the Loidois, so I'm going to bring Loidois on. Mercadeo put on the bench. Campaigner will stay on the bench. Need to put him there. There we go. And I will play Ruddy. Keep him playing. And there we go, that's my team for against United in the cup. And increase the level as well. Gazebo. Why George sent me a thing for gazebo? Sorry, I'm just responding to stuff on my phone quickly.
This is Old Trafford, long-time home of Manchester United. Alan Smith is alongside me, Martin Tyler. We are at the round of 16 stage in the Carabao Cup. Manchester United against Wolverhampton Wanderers.
Yeah, the quarter-finals beckoning, and two teams that have produced some good
Turn that fan on. Look, I've got multiple fans in my room.
I don't see why it should stop now.
I've tried to turn one off and I can turn the other one off.
Number 23.
Always
Well,
keeping
a strong character in the Manchester United lineup and a strong competitor as well.
He doesn't always catch the eye because he can help the ball on quickly, but in a very intelligent way.
Martial.
This is then the Manchester United lineup. David De Gea starts in goal. Eric Bailly plays alongside Harry Maguire at the back. Bruno Fernandes starts, a midfielder in good form. Only one up front in terms of a out-and-out
I've come with a
forward.
mixture of first team, second team and youth team. I've mixed it up a little bit. Well, I've had to best players.
Thank you, Old Trafford.
And here is the way Wolves are set out for this vital fixture. Well, we put it up as a 5-2-3. It could be 3-4-3, couldn't it, if the wide players get forward from the back?
Yeah,
I
I think it's
Campbell's
one of those. It could
player.
be anything the manager wants it to be. He has got some very talented lads out there, though.
Play centre back, right wing back, left wing back, central midfielder, attacking midfielder, right midfielder, left midfielder, right winger, left winger. I think he can even play as striker. That's one very freaking talented young player.
Still progressing.
It's like on the game, we don't even know how to play him because
Good interception.
on one season he's a defender, the next season he's attacking midfielder. Like, we haven't even figured out where to put him ourselves yet in real life because he plays it everywhere so
He's
well.
got skill with the ball. Backing. Had a go!
Nice duck from my player. My player sim my shot and just like ducked underneath.
Dendoncker. Saw that coming and intercepted.
Ah,
very good
nice
defending,
defense,
critical
nice
moment here.
defense.
Fernandes.
Nice skill, you little bastard.
And he's flagged offside.
See over there, the linesman.
He's a little
bang
bastard
in
as well,
line.
very young
What a
he is.
good decision.
Daniel Podence. Etebo.
Etebo for the shot.
Threw everything behind that shot and frustrated that it wasn't quite on target.
Well, if he keeps getting in
Nice
those kind
shot,
of
Etebo.
areas, I'm sure he'll score pretty soon.
It's a good pass in behind the defenders.
Ah. He tried to chest it down and went out. So Alex Ferguson stand actually really cool. I did not know the name to stand after him. He definitely deserves it though.
Fernandez. Nemanja Matic. Bruno Fernandes. Giving the ball away now.
Just thinking about it, way.
James. Nemanja Matic. Now James. And out wide, they were in a good position until that defender acted very promptly and decisively. Nemanja Matic. Wan-Bissaka. He fancies his chances in getting past these players. Trying to get behind the defenders to get in a good cross.
Kelman's playing really well.
Well, it is a chance to relieve some of the pressure here by simply having the ball. Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress. Trying to steal it and get through on goal. Wan-Bissaka kept his balance. United couldn't keep it.
We couldn't keep it.
Pogba. Maguire.
The game seems more balanced now for it on world class.
Rashford.
They're not just running at me
Shaw.
like I thought I was gonna.
Here's Shaw.
They're now playing like an actual game.
Just making sure that each pass is successful. When they'll see the chance for a forward pass, they'll flick a switch.
I'm always trying to get 4 passes. Well,
Rashford. Certainly playing well enough to get their noses in front here. And that's broken up by the defender before the cross could come in. A chance to break away now on the counter. Oh, time to get the cross now.
oh, yeah, table!
But not much organisation, and the ball lost at a crucial time.
That was actually really good by a table. It's a good save by the keeper, man.
The referee has decided to add on 2 minutes.
2 minutes of added time.
Defensive
Corner.
block there. No cross coming in.
We should slow it down
Ball
now
is
in the
taken.
score. We're not pelting them in, because although as much fun as it is to belt 100 goals in, it's not realistic.
Well, that is half-time, and the score is 0-0 here. It's a really big game in the tournament, this one, but we're halfway through it, and the scores are level.
Yeah, and I think neither side really honestly can say that they deserve to be in front.
Well, this is the second half now, and it's underway. In goes the cross.
Nice
No
defence.
nonsense defending from him. Wan-Bissaka. Pogba. Aaron Wan-Bissaka.
I tackle him
Well,
and
a
he
real
keeps the
treat
ball
in store
twice.
for you. Coverage on EA Sports of the Premier League fixture for Manchester United, and they'll be facing Bournemouth.
Yeah, it's got a good fit.
Bruno Fernandes.
Good goal.
Manchester United open the scoring here.
They've been doing all of the pushing. What a good finish.
There was no time to take an extra touch, I don't think, in those circumstances. So he went for the first-time finish.
Yeah, and they're difficult for keepers because it doesn't give them a chance to get set. Caught flat-footed there.
Marvellous for Manchester United, they are in front. After this, the visiting team are involved in this fixture in the Premier League, and you can join us on EA Sports for that match. Well, they look promising there in that wide area, but the defender's done well. Edin Dzeko is the
substitute, you're about to say. I'm about to do the same. Let's drop off Lloydis for Judeo. I'll be the only sub for now.
Substitute.
I could bring him off just taking off was stronger, but it's okay.
Well, time is ticking away. It's time for a change, and here it comes. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. He's reached it and he's caught it with
good
the save.
save from the keeper. That would have gone in the top right corner as well, I think, if he didn't save it.
An hour gone here, and still 30 minutes left. Well, they've got the opposition on the back foot with this break. They're coming at them with numbers. He's had a go here.
Give it in.
Save.
What? What?
There's an open goal.
What?
Goalkeeper nowhere.
Oh my word, one for the bloopers there. That's a shocker of a miss.
I thought that was the moment. I was back in the game. All good in there. No.
Bruno Fernandes. Nemanja Matic. James. Keeping the ball and looking for an opening. Lost possession there, Nemanja Matic. Bruno Fernandes. Now James. That's United's free kick.
Diving, little bastard. Yeah, let's get Jota.
Well, they're still trailing and they need to do something now if they want to get back into this game. Maybe some fresh legs will do the trick.
Is he going to be an in-swinger or an out-swinger? He can deliver these with both feet.
Really whipped in. He's got it away.
The ball on the ground, man.
20 minutes of the 90 still to play.
No. Oh, no. What's he through? What's he through?
In behind the defenders. Brilliant pass. Can he finish
Oh,
it?
fuck off.
He's gone too early. He's offside.
The table was through as well.
Interception hit. Now, can they move on from this wide area where there is room? It's a very good clearance, and it was needed.
Here to the player.
He will be furious with himself. Such a poor pass. Wan-Bissaka. Aaron Wan-Bissaka.
Oh, nice defence.
Now the goalkeeper.
So that would have been through to Jota, and I think that would have been my goal.
Now Campbell. Here's Jota. With his skill, here's a chance to have a run at goal and take the opposition on.
Wow.
Well, this is fascinating, and the crowd are loving the drama that we're watching here. Just a one goal in it in favour of the home team.
Yeah, careful that they don't start celebrating too quickly and that the players feel they've won the game before they actually have.
A little bit of frustration. Yeah, there you go, there you go.
Position there to make the interception.
Oh, we defend so well right now.
Rashford.
Oh, I thought we really fought for that as well.
Dzeko. The referee's had a good look and decided what he's seen from this period of play to add on 3 minutes.
Okay, we gotta get the ball up.
In front, they're going to try and keep in front with a change here. The player being brought on from the bench.
That's gonna be a bad pass. Oh, he might be okay.
Spaced across the ball now.
No, 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 no. Oh, I thought we should have ran onto it and he backed off. I thought it was the other player.
In the end, they prevent.
Oh, never mind. I want to stay in that cup as well. What a shame.
Just a moment of your time.
Well, been saying today after the defeat against Manchester United, what is your take on befriend? Less to learn from this Europa to make some change count. We deserve more today. We played well, but it wasn't enough. We couldn't play a usual game. Played well. We just didn't quite put in anything. The way we play, concentrate on what we can do better. He's a good player.
No.
I need food. Training injury. Since you're hungry to play, train to think. I don't want that. Can I call it 3 months? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Oh. Can I go back and replay the game against United? Just so I don't lose Cody for 3 months? I don't lose Cody for 3 months. Do I even have a replacement for Cody? Could bring Kilman onto bench with Dendonka playing. Well, that means missing Cody, and Cody's my captain, man. You guys don't understand how much I love that guy. Or could even play Campbell and let Campbell play. Do you need Tabo play as a defender as well? He does, but yeah, per se. Damn. Per se. I don't want to lose Cody, man. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Three months is a long ass time. To be obvious choice is Dendonka. I like having him on the bench to come in. What's his stamina like? He's improved, 67. The only way to know proper use improved is to go to the squad hub. I'll play Tim Campbell in defence. Ah, it just means I lose Cody for 3 months. I'm not happy about that at all. Negri's gonna buy a point. Sanderson's out on loan. Cody even fucking went to buy a point. He was playing really well. And then Donker's gonna buy a point. Coleman's gonna buy a point. No, he's gone by 7 points. That's the real thing as well. I could also bring Dyer in and play him as a centre back if I wanted to, thinking about it. Because he can play there. Gibbs White. How is he playing out when he's alone? 5 games, he's not really playing much. I might bring him back. Bring him back over. Table. I'm gonna buy 2 points. Gonna buy a point. Drop the point. Up by a point. Up by a point. Up by a point. Buy a point. Buy a point. Buy a point. Buy a point. That's for your fault as well. I could, if I want to bring Gibbs White back and drop Dyer into defence. Let's have another look at this. One second. My little girl's just come and show me what she's been doing on a taboo. You could definitely play as a defender, look at that. 82, 81. What's his stamina like? 61. He's 87, 75, 79. So what I'm thinking now is I could possibly put Dyer into centre back. He would change over a lot then with Dendonka in games. And then that would allow me to bring on Gibbs White a lot. I'll consider it. I'll play Campbell for a game or two, see how it goes. That's Sean Campbell, eh? My picture. I'm back, welcome back Rick. Everyone give me back. Oh, Cody got injured, he's out for 3 months, so I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to replace him. I don't know whether to drop Dyer into defence and play Dyer as a centre back because he can play there. I don't know whether to play Dendonka there because he can play as a defender.
Welcome to North
or
London.
play Campbell if we're off of there.
My name's Martin Tyler.
I'll show you my reasoning behind Campbell in a second.
To bring his own brand of expertise. We have Premier League action for you coming.
Basically,
right
Campbell's
up.
got defended for like 80s and 90s, even though he's a centre attacking midfielder.
Yeah, thanks,
so
Martin.
he can
I
double
think
as a
both
centre
teams
back.
here are going to be positive. They are set up to attack, so I'm expecting a few goals here today. I don't want to put the mockers on, but I am expecting a few.
I was thinking about possibly putting Dyer in defence, then subbing him regularly with Dendonka and bring Gibbs White back from his loan to Crystal Palace. We've only had 5 games so far, so I don't think he's playing too much. so I might bring him back.
Bernd Leno starts in goal. Callum Chambers starts with
Dyer
Gabriel
in
at the
defence,
back.
good time to bring in your young to give them a bit of experience.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's exactly what I was thinking. That's why I brought in Campbell, because he's like 17, 18. And you know, I say he's a central attacking midfielder, but he can play as centre midfielder, central defensive midfielder, and centre back as well. So I'll put him into a centre back position. And he's descendant of Sol Campbell, so if he's anything like his uncle, he's a heck of a defender, is what I'm counting on.
Ruben Neves plays with João Moutinho in midfield, and just one up front for them today.
So I'm going to give Campbell a game or two, see how he progresses. I've upped it to world class from professional, because I was scoring too regularly. And although it is fun to pound tons of goals in, I like the challenge as well.
There's not a bad seat in the house, is there? Those seats are actually a lot bigger than the
and
old
I've put
ones
all those players you
really
suggested on scouting. I'm going to see if those scouting
cannot
comes
complain
back.
about the viewing experience here.
Damari Gray is a player I would sign, but the only reason I'm not going to sign him is because I got Nito and Jota, who are both 18 and 22 each. Gray's 23, so he's actually older.
And that's a turnover to the opposition.
And I don't need to replace my left wing anytime soon. He's so quick.
Can go in from here.
Yes!
Started fast, and they've started fast. That's the opening
We watched the last game to United 1-0, by the way,
That is a
which was in the
beautiful
cup.
cross, and it's done justice with a firm, accurate header.
I'd have put Dyer in defence, more experience in that position. I know, dude. I'm thinking about doing that, and then bringing Gibbs White back, and putting Gibbs White back on the bench, and game coming off the bench a lot for Moutinho. But yeah, I'll show you. This is my reasoning. This is my reasoning. What I'll show you. Let's go down to Dyer. He's got 18 in defence on his overall. His pace is obviously 53. Those are all his other stats, as you can see. Shooting 64, passing 71, dribbling 65, physical 83. Right. Now, if we go to his slow tackle is 82, stand tackle is 81. And he's got all his passing and everything. Now we go up to Campbell. His pace is 80, so it's fast, which is good for if we get fast players coming out in central defence, because our other defenders are slow. Shooting 54, passing 65, dribbling 65, defence is 75, physical 70 or 90. But even though it says his defence is 75, look at his stats when it comes to tackling. Slow tackle 93, stand tackle 87. How the fuck has he got a 75 from that? So that is why I put him in, because his stand tackle and his slow tackle is incredible. His marking must just be low. Well, if they don't put marking on the game anymore, so it's like it's preset, so that must be low, because that fucking 80 and 90 on tackling is incredible. So that is why I put him in defence, and he's an exciting prospect as well from our own new system. He comes through as an exciting prospect. So I figure while Cole is gone for 3 months, it will give him lots of game time and chance to improve a lot.
Could whip it in from here.
Oh, that's way too powerful. I'll go door to 1 second. Okay, we have a spectator. My daughter's here.
Gone over everyone in the middle.
So yeah, that was my reason behind me putting Campbell in. But I'm still undecided. I might still bring Gibbs White back. Such a tight angle.
No way through for the shot. Blocked. The
shot's
in the post. Good defending. No
fucking
problem in the end.
Post. From there.
Hit it well.
Oh, trying to get one of those Neves goals off. Another young player is Connor Coventry. Does he play for Coventry or is his last name Coventry?
He's seen that gap to the right and he's found it with a really good header.
And the defender is there to clear it.
If he plays for Coventry, I'm definitely signing just because he plays for your team. Because I respect you, dude.
The defender did that.
I honestly respect you, Vic, so... If he plays for your team, I'll sign him just on those bases alone.
João Moutinho. Chance to put it in the box from here.
Cross it? I pressed cross and he never crossed.
He lost his bearings then. He's taking the ball out of play. Corner played into the middle. Punches it away. Well, off the line.
Off the volley.
That's the great thing. He did not give up on it and got back just in time.
That was Neves maybe. I did get a Neves volley goal earlier. It was incredible.
Bit of pressure on the player. That's why it's gone out.
He went out because I tripped his legs slightly.
Chance to get forward from the wing.
God, you're so quick. I love it.
Maybe he'll cross it here. Far too close across to the keeper.
I just love how quick Traore is. He got it. He got it.
Just lost their way in the final moments of that attack. Untidy work. Mesut Özil into the attacking third.
Campbell. No, that's Baldy.
The referee has blown and he's given the free kick.
Oh crap. That was Campbell.
Defender has to move quickly.
Yeah, as you can see, the visitors trailing in the possession stakes, but they won't mind that one bit.
Give a ball, give a ball, give a shot, 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 give a shot.
Still dangerous here off the goalkeeper.
Neves was just too slow. He just didn't have a pace to charge forward that I wanted him to.
Still something to salvage here.
The ball glued to his boots, it seems. Excellent work.
Campbell with the ball. No, I was safe.
Ruben
Everything
Neves.
into Campbell.
Diogo Jota. It's good attacking play this from them.
Oh!
Good for the goalkeeper, but he was positive.
That was close.
Just beat the attacker to the ball. Diogo Jota.
Oh, what was that?
Well, he had a go from long range.
Yeah,
that was not a Neves shot.
Got to do better.
What about Maitland-Niles? Maitland-Niles is the player I was talking to you about earlier. I think you left when I showed you, so I missed my shout out. Typical how you did. He plays for West Ham. Okay. Yeah, Maitland-Niles was the player I was talking about earlier. I think he missed it because he went off for a while. When I showed you my scouting, he's the other right wing back next to Jan Valery. He's the player I'm looking at as a long-term replacement for Doherty.
Pepe.
George wants something? Yep. Oh, okay. Should be fine.
I don't know if it's coming from outside or it's the girls.
Do you want to go check for me? Good girl. Okay, but probably in the toilet and probably need some tissue.
Still chance for something to happen because there's 3 added minutes. Aubameyang. Granit Xhaka. Here's Torreira. Good work, really. Well, that's half time at 1-0. Well, the team
I need some food soon.
For a fast start here, and one of them got it.
Yeah, I think that.
After this game, I will show you my scouting system again, because I think you missed it.
So here we go with the second half. Found good room out here.
That's the thing with Wolves as well. We're a good first team and we've got some good players, but we don't have much in the way of depth. Oh,
how's he done that?
Nice save.
Gabriel Paulista. Now Lucas Torres.
Sorry about that. Kid up. Bowley for the tackle. Bowley for the tackle. Speed demon.
Could be dangerous in a wide position. Jimenez! Gone for the header, and we love to see that, especially you, Alan, but you could head it much, much better than this one.
Well, you've got to be committed to those headers, and he wasn't quite. Every manager wants his team to be ruthless.
My mind's just losing his temper.
Such an opportunity. No wonder he's
That's what Louis
unhappy
calls
about
it, a motherfucker.
Cedric. Xhaka. Here's Cedric Suarez. And now Wolves in possession. They fancy
the
his
left
chances
flank.
in getting past these players. Put into the middle.
A lot of the time I just play them with right flank. I don't know why.
Saw the direction of the pass.
I wanted to have to go to Traore, but for some reason he tried to pass to Neves.
Tierney. Mesut Ozil.
Arsenal fans, so trying to roll the team on now.
Aubameyang. Here they are, still probing away.
Bowie might be sent off now.
Kick. Activity on the bench for the losing team. A substitute getting ready to come on.
I need to make a sub as well.
Shoot.
He might shoot. He's already moving. Okay, Moutinho. Let's get Loftus-Cheek on for now. That's really all you have a moment.
Is he going to dink one in towards his teammates?
An important time for this manager here, trying to manage the situation and keep the lead, and making this
Look how big
substitution
fucking
with that
Cheek is
game
compared to
management in mind.
Moutinho. He's huge compared to him.
Keeper's
Or
ball.
Patricios.
Well, he's won it back. That's a really good tackle.
Yeah, never should have let go to the
certainly
player
haven't
in
enough of the
front.
ball here.
He puts
They've just
four in
not
it.
been good enough going forward. I think what they've worked on in the week, the manager was talking about, they haven't really put it into practice out there. Too many off-key so far.
That's a bad pass.
Taking the heat out of the situation for the moment with that interception. Arsenal
That was
about
never
to
at
make a
full
change.
speed as well. He's nowhere near as quick as Traore.
Tierney.
Like, Traore's just running between passes here and he's still keeping up with him.
Intercepted here.
Oh crap.
Now Danny Ceballos. Oh, great chance. Now the keeper's done well to keep that one out.
Which is good because I messed up.
Still 20 minutes to go. Intercepted well.
So we can turn that setting off as well you was on about. Where is it? That's camera, visual, play name bar. I don't know how to do it.
Ceballos.
I'll try and work it out later.
Made a quick interception. Cleared it well. It's Ruben Neves. That's a
I wouldn't have to go to Jota.
really with the pass.
Sometimes when you pass the ball, it goes to players not meant to. Oh,
Coolly dispatched by
that was a
Aubameyang.
tackle as well, man.
This boy once he gets going.
That was a tackle. Okay, let's drop. Then dunk on. Neves. Dyer. There we go.
Always gets involved, this manager. Loves to hug his players after a goal. Great scenes. It's all about the weight of the pass here. He hardly had to break stride and he finished it emphatically.
Two players ready to come on, and they'll bring them on together now. So away we go at 1-1.
Oh,
Xhaka. We've got 10 minutes left on the clock. Some activity down on the Arsenal bench.
they're going to try and steer. I can see them.
It's good work here in terms of possession. Can they find the final pass? Here's Dyer.
Right. There he is.
Vision here. Trying to pick out someone in the centre.
Ah.
Done well to get it wide. not done so well with the delivery from the wide areas. Chance to get the ball in the box. Put away, but
Damn
not
it.
out of harm's way.
I like crossing my ball, but it's not working at the moment. He's all over him.
Under pressure here to hold the ball as the challenge came in. That's a great interception.
Ah, damn it.
Added minutes.
There will be a minimum of 2 minutes.
Oh, they're going to steer it. They're going to steer it. No, but
offside. Maybe an early movement, or the ball was late.
Yeah, I think it was maybe the latter. He was expecting and hoping for an earlier pass.
And Arsenal are going to bring on some fresh legs.
There we go. 1-1. Fair draw.
Here at the final whistle.
I'll give you a list of some young right backs to look at. Thank you, my brother.
Here and a drawn game at the end.
Yeah, sometimes you get boring draws, but this wasn't one of those. Plenty of end-to-end entertainment.
I'm back at the doctor. Yeah, I'm going to show you who I've got now. Rick, if you're still there. Let's just do the postmaster interview. Risk now on world class without pounding tons of goals, and it is more of a challenge. Key joiner, however, Nathan Ferguson, Joshua Vangram, Chris James. Jonas continues happy in the form, less satisfied are you with his performance. Yeah, he deserves all his praise. Wolverhampton won this season beaten South Island Premier League. We have what it takes, we're unbeaten for a reason. We don't care about that. Really tight contest. What was your overall thing of performance? Two very strong defences. I can understand the team's frustration. We should have won. Played very well.
Thanks very much.
Yeah, okay, let's... Oh, before I go. So I've got a young right wing back here I'm training up. And you can see he's now a 65 rating. He's only 17. And he's training up nicely. And he's gone up 8 points already. But yeah, oh. Transfer hub. Here's what I tried to show you earlier, but I think you must have missed it. Here's the players I'm looking at. I've got Arjen Muric, who's a goalkeeper for Man City, hot prospect. Hopefully will become good over time. He's an exciting prospect on the game. Hart and Pop I was just looking at, out of curiosity. Jan Vary was a player I told you about a few times. He's a 71, 20 years old. Long term prospect of being signed behind Doughty. That's a number 2. I already have Maitland Knowles as a 75. He's definitely a replacement for Doughty in a couple of seasons. We got Sacco, who's another player from Burnley, who could be a number 2 to Doughty now. If he can improve, could be a replacement for Doughty now. Joel Gomez is the centre back I was looking at, but I would have had to replace my other centre backs with him. I didn't want to do that, so I let him go. He went to Barcelona. Ampadu is another young centre back from Chelsea, who's now playing for Derby. He's a hot prospect. Harry Wilson's one of the ones you suggested I'm looking at, same as Barry Gilmore, same as Saka. James Maddison is one I also looked at as a long-term replacement for Moutinho. When Moutinho comes to retire, I'll probably be going for Maddison. Brahim is my second to Traore. I'll probably sign if Red opponents, just because he's a good player, as you can see. 74 rated, 20 years old. I'm going to get better. Inchinho is a player I'm looking at as a possible second striker to Jimenez. That's what we've got so far. Yeah, but spend wisely with potential to make profit. Exactly. That's why I'm looking at younger players who can become better over time. And let's have a look at your ones now. Key Janet. He doesn't appear to be on the game. Just space. Oh, that's backspace. He doesn't appear to be on the game. Okay. Horivar, I know about Horivar. I already know about him. Oh, Kijana Horivar, duh. There we go, I'll stick him on my wrist. I didn't know his first name was Kijana Havana. I thought I was two separate players. Okay, Nathan Ferguson. West Brom, boo! Boo! Joshua Vag. No man. Never heard of him. Hamburg. And Reece James. And when we got back commentary player he was on about as well. Jack Reeves, boo, fuck off. And Jack Reeves. There he is, right at the very end. For Chelsea. No chance of him, man. No, I actually possibly would sign him. I'll just do him a typical, he's an Albion player, I'm a Wolves fan, so boo. But in actual fact, no, we got Steve Bull from West Brom. So we can't exactly go on and be too like, oh blah blah blah, because we got Steve Bull. Just because he plays for West Brom doesn't mean he's going to be bad. There we go. And I'll add him in. And in January we'll look at it again when January comes about. But at the moment I'm quite happy we got a lot of the players I do have on my transfer hub for long term. As my team, just as some of my players get older and start to phase out and retire, I'll be then replacing them. But at the moment I've got no plans. Okay, let's change the team because it's Europa week. Ahaha, no chance women. Make me your scout, hello, Mr. Hyde. I've already actually found a really good player through scouting system. I'll show you in a minute, I'm just changing over my players. Then Donkey, get on. Kelman, come on. Dyer, come on. Vinagre, come on. Rudy on. Jordayo on. Itabo on. Is Jordayo left or right? Right. Nito on. Here we go with campaigner this time. This player Evans, I found him through my youth scout system, through the actual system on the game. He's 18, you can see he plays right midfielder, left midfielder, left wing and right winger. And he's a heck of a player. He's only rated as a 64, but he's an exciting prospect, and some of the stuff he can do is passing. It's just even on the game, it says 58, but some of the crosses he's giving early when I played him was incredible. Okay, let's get Shabani on the bench because he'll be coming on later. Give Jota a rest. Okay, Greenwood on, he will come on later. Lourdes, so to get him on. For Loftus-Cheek, he will also come on later. So my 3 subs today will be Greenwood, Shabani and Lourdes. So that way everyone gets games. Because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find my youth players and my reserve players in all the cup games. And obviously Europa League, and probably once every 4 or 5 Premier League games if I need to, I'll put them in. Even if you sign them, you can loan them out immediately, make your money back straight away, plus Spain going from development football to first team footy. Actually on FIFA you can't loan them out straight away, you have to wait 6 months to the next transfer window. So I'll try and bring them in like 1 or 2 at a time, because if you get too many players in your team and you can't play them all, that's when a lot of players start to become unhappy and start to have issues. At the moment I've got everyone very happy because I'm regularly changing people over. If it was like real life, I'd sign them in and loan them out straight away. And I'd also like it if I could sign someone from a team and immediately loan them back to the team where they're playing first team football. I'd happily do that.
Europa League group stage action coming up for you.
Good sign to myself from like Grace Athletic or something and then rolling straight back.
Would have seen themselves in, could qualify for the knockout stages tonight. Will it all go well for them tonight? We're just about to find out. Should be a cracker.
I need some food, people. I'll get Evie to cook me something in a minute. Fish and veg today is the meal. Get family in January, send them out summer for 5 months, then review next January. I like to try and put people on 5-year contracts and send out for 2-year loans, but I'll only send them out for a 2-year loan if I know they're going to play at a club. So say, if I've got someone like Ruben Loftus-Cheek for example, and I'm loaning him to Watford, I know he will go straight into their first team. So I'll send him out on a 2-year loan, but if I've got him and then like Arsenal want him, I know odds are he's not going to play, so I'll either loan him out, and if I did, it would be short term. That's what I did with Morgan Gibbs-White. I sent to Crystal Palace because they wanted to loan him. But I wanted him for a year, but I knew he probably wouldn't get much first team, he'd probably be a bench player, and he is, so I've only sent him on a 6-month loan just to see how he goes.
For the home side. The wing-backs are going to be crucial in this setup. You've played in that position, Lee.
Yeah, I didn't really like it, and we always thought when we were playing against 5 at the back with the wing-backs exposed like this in this formation, that a 4-4-2 can really create a 2v1 down the side, so keep your eye out for that, and the 3 narrow midfield players supply the support for the 2 forwards up front.
I'm going to take my ass for bath later, maybe sure. Yep,
the
kissing
initial
the
11 for Wolves. The emphasis perhaps on keeping things tight at the back, Lee.
Yeah, I really like this system. Very fluid look about it. It can be 5 at the back when you haven't got the ball, but those wing-backs can push into midfield to make a 3-4-3 formation. The width supplied by the wingers to a lone striker.
I mean, the knockout stages, yeah, will be the normal stages.
Ruben Vinagre.
He got the ball, he was too quick and ran out. He's a quick player. As you can see, he's fast. He is fast. Etebo! I like Etebo.
He's given it straight to the opposition.
Etebo is one of the players I signed myself.
Well, as we've already
He's an exciting prospect. And I've got him from some unknown team. He's only like 2022 or something. Central midfielder, 73 rated.
Concentrate on the game in hand, go out there, win the 3 points,
good player.
See what happens.
He's fast as well. That's what I like. I like players to be fast.
And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. And a goal!
I think I was offside, you know.
No wonder they're jumping for joy.
You play like me. Yeah, I like to play straight for wings, play fast, crossing. I don't like to do the typical it's FIFA gameplay or just get the ball, run down the middle and put it in the back of the net and just run around 10 people. I like to pass the ball along, cross it in. I like to do diving headers, but normal players seem to like to head. I also like to keep a small squad like how Wolves do in real life. And change our players. Speaking of small squad and young players, do you have any good young strikers for Coventry recently? Because obviously you have one point you had Callum Wilson. Oh, nice save from a keeper.
He did what he had to do defensively.
Etebo!
Body on the line. Can't miss.
Oh, you bastard! I'm trying to get a long shot off here.
Possession lost.
Because Etebo's like never, so he can do a few good long shots.
Failed to keep hold of it.
Oh, that was a terrible pass. Etebo! Look at that ball pass from Etebo. I like him. He's a player to look at if you've never heard of him. Etebo.
Well, that's the kind of player you want from your defender. Well, someone has found the net in one of the other games. Here's Alan McInally to tell us more.
It's a goal for the visitors. 22 minutes.
Oh, finally had a diving header. Turn, shoot. Oh!
Oh, stellar defensive work to get back.
That was good defending. Right for the last second you go.
Jebali.
Go on, Neuer.
Larison. Straight down the throat of the opposition.
Tebo.
And the counter-attack is on. Options available. There's a slide rule pass.
Oh,
offside. In a decent position there, but offside.
Oh, what a wasted opportunity that is.
We have Tuchel, David Bremak, and Will Babagar. Oh, look at them. I probably told you butchered my name. You're probably sitting there laughing your ass off, saying it doesn't sound like that.
Well, as you can see, Wolves haven't had too much of the ball, but they won't mind. They're winning this game. And why?
Give to Evans.
Their counter-attack is absolutely fantastic.
Go on, Evans. Give us a nice cross. Look at that cross. He can cross so nicely. For a player who's only 17, 18 and a youth player I might say in the game, his crossing is nice. To say he's only 65 rated. It's like, it's got a nice weight to the ball when he crosses.
Oh, a nice looking pass. And he might be through here. Electing to cross into the
That was a little bit too close to the keeper, but again, with the weight on it. I'm really fond of this Evans guy. I'm going to try and lower their opponents. I might have Evans for a season or two as my number 2 defender. Not defender, right winger behind Traore. So really like the way he plays. It's skill from Vinagre.
Individual quality coming to the fore. Cross fired over.
Oh.
Sadly, from his point of view, wayward to say the least.
Well, it's a shocker. I wasn't very good
yes,
at
I am,
Derek,
I thought you would
could
do.
have done better than that.
Jordan Ponticelli. I think I got that one though. I look at those players in the beer as well, Rick. So I do have about 4 or 5 players who are going to retire. I've got Jimenez, I've got Patricio, Moutinho, Doughty, Bowley, Safe, or 28-30. Go on! Ah! He managed to get back in centre.
Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Wonderful block.
Oh, I tried to get that long shot.
Well,
so I do have about 5 players who are 28-30, so they'll be retiring in the next few seasons. So when we do, I'll be looking to replace them. When I get players like 31, I sell them. I normally do that, but I don't want to sell Moutinho or Jimenez or even Doughty. The guys earn too much of my respect. Doughty, we signed from Bohemians 10 years ago for 75,000, and the player of quality is now is just incredible. Jimenez is 29 and still such a good striker. Go on, Evans. Go on, Evans. Give it a little crossover. So look at that crossing for a fucking youth player. Just had a little chip over straight to his foot.
Well, he definitely shouldn't have done. The angle's all wrong.
Jimenez is still such a good striker, and Moutinho is just like, it's John Moutinho, dude. He's like 33, but he's still such a good central midfielder. He's like 85 rated at 33 years old.
Well,
he's just such a good player. I just can't sell him. I know I should and get the money for him, but I just can't. I can't.
So far, don't you think, Lee?
I like the guy too much.
Derek, it certainly was a good 45 minutes from the lad. Obviously got the goal.
For me, it'd be like having David Beckham at that age as well. Still wouldn't be able to sell him. Etebo! I love saying his name, as you can tell. Oh, no save from the keeper. 1 second too late.
The striker putting it in the net. The goalkeeper has to keep it
okay.
out. What a brilliant way to do it.
Actually, I don't want to do that. I've just quickly change that before that happens. Because I want to bring on the other players. Let me see if I can do the other players first. I'm going to have to do it now though. Okay, so I wanted Lodis to come in. Shabani, what's my other one? I think it was going to be Greenwood, wasn't it? Can I get Greenwood? Or do I have to put him back with Neuer? And now can I do it? Yeah, I can. There we go. I'll do them all together. I don't normally do 3 subs together, but that's how I'm going to do it. Young Evans is off. I really am fond of that Evans player. He just needs to get fitter. We have 2 good defenders, 2 good Michael Wallace and Sam McCallum. I'm just going to go into commentary in a second and look up for our team. In triple substitution, man.
Played into the centre
But yeah, the way that Evans crosses the ball,
had his work cut out for him, but delivered.
Yeah, that's what they do. Look at that save.
his crosses are so nice.
Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Jebali. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. Now, this might
It's
pay
Hebo! It's Hebo!
They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back.
And Westbrook, 2
Well, you could be critical of the
midfielder.
defending, but let's focus on the great play. Capped off with a superb, calm, calculated
He's a good
finish.
signing I made. Couple of million. Can't remember where I was going from, but he was only 2 million.
Well, a second goal for them here.
Future prospect
and we're
as well.
inside the final 30 minutes. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. An important interception.
Oh, that was almost a nice
They've
free
lost
ball.
possession of the ball. It's opening up for them. Well, that is a defender's job to come to the rescue. A good-looking move. This is Enzo Loyodis.
He doesn't have a good young player, Loyodis.
Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. An attack full
Nice
of promise.
pass.
They
Good
did have
tackles.
the ball, but not anymore.
One.
Quick thinking
There we
to
go.
dispossess his opponent.
Table. Free ball.
Greenwood.
Wing. Crossover.
It's played into the centre.
Oh! Running table.
Laurison. Very good reading of the game to win possession back.
Almost. Give it to Etebo.
Etebo. Only 10 minutes remaining here.
There you go, that's a nice pass.
He's enjoying space.
Oh,
Well, far from the cross he had
that was
in
a
mind.
terrible
Goal
cross.
kick it is.
Evans does much
And
better
a
on his crossing.
substitution in the offing.
That last one, Eddie Nikitia. Don't know if I can pronounce his name right. I've heard of him. He's a player I've heard of.
Well, there's been a goal elsewhere. Alan McAnally with the latest.
It's a second goal for the home team. 7 minutes remain. 2-1.
There's 7 minutes left in this game too.
Giving the ball away.
That was a bad pass.
Genuinely thought they might cash in on that occasion, but haven't been able to do so.
That was a bad pass. Rodgers ball.
Fine goalkeeping to push
It
that
looks like he
away.
punched him in my face.
And they'll have to throw it back in play.
Giants looks like I think he might have
Well,
actually
they've been
punched the
getting
defender in my
substitute
face.
ready, and now they will make the personnel change.
Nice
And the
trickery.
cross is very much on. It's got to be. And no
Fucking
problems
ready for
whatsoever
the
for the goalkeeper.
save.
And the referee is going to add on 3 minutes. That's how to rob them of possession. It looks promising. Real chance.
Oh, the pass was a
Giving
second
it
too
away,
late.
Firing it in.
Oh.
A case of foiling the opposition by
I think that's a
whatever
goal kick
means.
because he hit my player. He hit their player, and then I think he hit my player. No, he didn't.
Over it comes. And a half-baked clearance.
Oh, it's going to shoot from there.
That is going to be that. The final whistle here. And they're in a pretty comfortable position.
Emilio Smith. Roll actually used to play for Wolves. I don't know if you know about that.
It's still very much on for them to finish.
I don't know if it's the same player.
Absolutely, going through takes the pressure.
But we had a player called Roll Smith or something like that who played for Wolves.
The good players press on and finish.
Got a long browny blonde hair, or which he did for Wolves. See how pissed me off unidentifying just because he's not a first team Premier League player. That's annoying. We need to fix that. That is annoying.
I've just got a couple of questions I want to ask you about the match.
Cause rotation, motherfucker. They're not stopping us, but did they?
Thank you.
Yeah, we ain't no big-headed fuckers here, we're humble. Motherfucker. Asking questions, trying to put words in my mouth. Okay, let's have a look at, well, what the fuck? Oh, there. Let's go and have a look over Coventry, shall we? I might actually try and get one of your players and put them on my team. There we are. Whole team, please. Okay. Ryan Jones, he actually plays for us, but he's on loan to you guys. I don't think you've had much use of him, unfortunately. He's a good player. But it depends on how good your players are as well. Because if he's doing well, it's understandable. See, there he is for you. Look, I put him in the team for you. And the poor bloke don't get no credit for his performances. Emilio Smith, probably not. So, what players were you suggesting? Westbrook. So that guy, central midfielder, contract expires in 8 months, down. Won't be able to steer him for cheap. Michael Rose and Sam McCallum. Sam McCallum, left wing back. Ah, he's from Norwich, he's on loan to you. That sucks. Who's the other one? Michael Rose. Centre back. We'll say overrated. The other thing that pisses me off as well with this game is if I play for your team, where you are at the moment, they'll be like 61 rated, but if he goes and say something from Man United, he'll instantly be like 69 rated or higher. It's just like, it shouldn't matter what team they play for. If they're a good player, they're a good player. It's probably just for win, baby, because the window's open. Okay, let's just see who else you've got here. 2 good defenders, I've looked at them. Okay. Avasani, I've heard of him. I don't know how he's doing for you. He's come from Crystal Palace, I think. Ponticari. Is he a midfielder or is he an attacker? Because you got Babacar. See, he's only young, he's 17, so he's someone I will look into. Brimang. Don't know if he's there. And Ponticari. Is there anyone else you put down? Oh, I think that's everyone you put down. Drysdale has potential. Okay, let's look for him. Is Drysdale for another team? Oh, there he is. Oh, I went straight past him. There we go. Okay. We'll see how he comes back on them, and I'll have a look at him. I'm all being scouted now. And we gotta play Villa in the league. Monthly scouting report, see how that's come back. So he's 375,000, central midfielder. I'll sign him and I'll sell him, because I've got two main central midfielders. He's either central midfielder or right midfielder. I will sign and sell him as well. 180,000, I'll reject him. 100,000, reject him. 775,000, he's either going to be a left midfielder, left back or centre back. I'll sign him now. 275,000, see if he comes back as a striker, hopefully. 50,000, reject. 375,000, he's either going to be a centre back, right back or right midfielder. Whatever he is, I will sell him. It's one thing I love about the youth system, you get good youth coach. You can sign some good quality players. Hence I've just signed like 4 or 5 players to my youth team. All meant to be sold as well. So let me just go to my youth team quickly. What's he saying? So I've got 3 out of my 4. I need goalkeeper, defender, midfielder, forward. Oh, let me talk to my daughter quickly. Okay, we've got Mason Brown, he's a right back, so I would do either him or him up. Oh, look at that, I might actually keep him now and 9 May since he's a left back. And do him up. Because I do need another, I don't really need another left back, so I'll probably will actually sell him. I might do him up and play him. Him I'm going to sell Aidan Martin, so I'm going to promote him to the senior team to sell. And Patrick Morris as well, I'll promote him to sell him. These two I'll look at training up, because I need to train one player up by 5 points and then play him in 11 games. See, this Kundal guy, I might sell him, he's someone on their actual youth team, but he's a 55 rating. Morris up on sale, and Martin up on sale. I think they're both 63 rating, you know, and one's worth a lot more than the other. See, 725,000, and then the other guy is also 63, but 375,000. So that one's going to become much better. 1 second. This Evans guy, I'm keeping him, I like him. Okay. I'm going to see how it goes. Okay, then time to go in against Villa. You in debt? Am I in debt? I don't think I'm in debt. I think it's the way he looks. Well, minus 6 million because I've signed some players. Well, that's profit. Earns is 66 million. Expenses is 72 million. But I've still got time to sell players yet, so. And you got like player shirt sales and everything. Oh, I've still got time to turn that around. And you got you get money from cups as well, from cup progress. So when I go through the Europa League, I think I get about 6 million just to go through to the knockouts, and that's pretty much guaranteed at this point. Okay, we're playing Villa, aren't we? So, what do you mean? I know, she's mean. Nito's getting tired. So let's have a look. You go get some food then. I'm gonna pop Evans on the bench for now. Unless of course can Morris play. Morris can play in central midfield, central attack. I'll give Dyer a rest as well, and I'll put Morris on. And bring Morris on. So I'm going to bring Morris on today. I might bring Evans on. Probably bring Loftus-Cheek on as well. So that's probably my subs for today. Villa, fuck them up. I'm going to try. I hate Villa too, the dirty bastards. I think everyone hates Villa at this point. Because they're so fucking dirty in the way they fucking play shit. I remember when they tried to get us sanctioned for buying players and we like was well within our limits, and then they went to spend like £100 million in the championship to get promoted, and we spent like 15 million to try to get us sanctioned. Fucking wankers. Give Ruddy game. Ruddy plays in all the Europa games and once every 5 Premier games. I should have put him in against Villa, but I think I'll go Europa after this, so he'll be playing then. Woody has been getting plenty of games, don't worry, I have been putting him in. I haven't forgot about him, I like Woody, he's a good keeper. Hence he did get 1 England cap, and anyone can get even just 1 England cap, just 1. You still gotta be a good player to get at least 1 cap. You don't get called up for nothing.
Premier League football is coming right up for you. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers against Aston Villa.
My ass needs a shower later. I've posted your game out as well, Rick. I sent it out this morning. I don't know how long it's going to take to obviously get there. I sent you first class. I don't know how long it's going to take to get there because obviously the post is running a bit slow with all coronavirus stuff.
This game really is a chance for him to express himself.
So we'll see.
In his last 3 games, he'd be proud of that record.
No, it's okay, never mind. I was going to say, can you make me some of them, but I'm not on my cheat day today, so I can't. My daughter's just coming with chocolate waffles, so I was going to ask her for some. If she could go and make me some, but it's not my cheat day. She's sitting there with a smile. She's been there as well, that stadium. I've took her a couple of times now. Just, not for stand you're looking at, it's the South Bank, which is being shown now. It's the other stand, the North Bank we sit in, which is more family friendly for little ones.
Starts in goal. João Moutinho plays alongside Ruben Neves in midfield, and they'll play with a sole striker.
Sweet, I'll send mine in a bit. Or do we recorded with me? Oh, you can't.
Quite a few changes.
And if there's any other games as well you want to swap in future, let me know. I'm happy for swaps. I've got shit out of stuff.
Main attacker in this lineup.
I might even have a game I don't even want, but just in there I'm thinking of getting rid of, and you might want. So if there's anything you are curious about playing, just mention them. If I go on and I'm not got any plans for them, then I will happily do it for you.
I think the cross is on.
Oh!
Oh, that would have looked great if it had flown in, but in the end it didn't fly very close.
It was too heavy, you couldn't get to it. Well, you could get to it, but you couldn't get to it comfortably.
The manager just trying to get his message across down there.
Yes, well done.
Off taking the lead there. They're playing pretty well.
Saints come marching in. I'm singing with the fans over here.
Given possession away here.
Traore.
2 options now in forward areas for them.
Wow.
It's a decent cross, he needs to clear it here.
Oh yeah, it's Villa. Oh, the fuck am I? I'm playing more relaxed, I forgot I'm playing Villa.
And certainly punching above their weight.
Well, heady times for this football.
Takes the shot off.
Ah.
In with a chance.
Is R2 low pass and thing is high pass or high shot? Let's just test them up. Yeah, that's a high shot. Okay. I was just testing something. I'm just going to double check a few shots while I'm early in the game. And then I'll get back to playing properly.
Marvellous Nakamba.
Because I got a beautiful Nevers goal earlier, which was just like a real Nevers goal from distance. You know, up and over everyone, threw in the back of the net, the way he does score. So, if I hold that...
Well, from that distance, that was pretty close.
Yeah, it looked like the keeper was worried for a second.
Have you still got Zombie Arm? I do still have Zombie Arm Tuesday, but that's a download game.
Play again in the Premier League. This is their next fixture.
And I still want to continue playing that and pick back up on where I've left off on that. I might even restart the story and just restart it.
Nakamba.
At the moment, minus FIFA, I'm trying to play my games in alphabetical order. Obviously I've done Tomb Raider as well, but I love Tomb Raiders. I'm going to continue on with Assassin's Creed Syndicate soon. And then go on to Alien Isolation. So now Alien is first in alphabetical order. It's just why my daughter, because she played around with my games, and because I had a bunch of new ones and she added them all in. And when she took everything and put it back in, it's the way she put it in. And that's just the way I started it. So...
the attacking third. Coming in from the flank. It's a certain goal.
Go, bitch!
And they've opened the scoring now.
Okay, score prediction.
For his team.
Give me your score prediction, people.
Well, he's laughing and joking about it because it was perhaps the easiest goal he's ever scored in his career.
I got a goal earlier, I practically walked into the net. And I had defenders and goalkeeper and everything around me, I practically walked into the net. It was shocking, sorry. I want to try and get a Nevers goal again. I got one earlier, long distance Nevers goal, and then to get another one. Especially against Villa. Stop diving, fucking grievous.
Can't go for goal, but it is a dangerous situation, this, because if he gets it on the money, it's going to be hard to defend against.
So 4-0 says AJ, 3-0 says Rick.
Well, we say open goals, don't we, in these circumstances? But
no one's got no faith in Villa because they suck.
Easy to mess it up.
If we can get 2 this half, maybe I can both those ones.
The hosts can't quite get hold of the ball. They're doing a great job here. It's been a classic.
Oh, why did that go across there?
Performance. You don't always need to be.
Martinho!
Magnificent from the goalkeeper.
Well, it's all about positioning and spreading his body. Top class keeping.
Corner swung in. It's great defending with the block. Jimenez. It's Ruben Neves.
Oh, he didn't go up and over like I wanted to. It was one of his wrong low shots.
In goes the corner.
I want a Neves goal from distance.
And the defender able to clear it away. Sace.
From there, you bastard.
Brave, and he was. Frederic Gilbert. Trezeguet.
Okay, let me focus on getting 2 or 3 now, and then I'm going to focus on a Neves goal.
Nakamba. McGinn. Samata.
Oh!
Good vision.
Oh!
Hit the post. Traore. João Moutinho.
Go on, Martino, you go this time.
That's the right kind of football
He should have passed it to Jota. Should have passed it to Jota.
In goes the corner. Really good defending. If he hadn't touched it, it was a goal.
Now, one of the keepers.
Oh, you dick! Bounced off a defender, went into a keeper's hands. He's going to pass it. Yeah. I knew he was.
Well, the referee has signalled for half-time, and it's 1-0 here.
Okay. So we can get 2 more goals, and then I'll try and get that Neves goal.
And it is the kick-off here for the second half. McGinn. Trezeguet. With his skill, here's a chance to have a run at goal and take the opposition on. Gian Moutinho.
Oh, he's supposed to pass it out the other way.
The interception.
I hate when the game does that. He passes the wrong way to the way you want it to go.
Next game, Alan. What about that?
Yeah, they're playing Newcastle United in their next match.
I didn't mean to do that.
Judging by the way that they've been playing, they're really evenly matched.
Good defending. No problem in the end.
Go on, Traore. You got the pace.
Hurihan.
Chase it down.
Untidy work. Jimenez. Can he finish?
Oh, he's supposed to go into Jota.
There and pass goes straight to the opposition.
I hate when fast goes the other way.
Again. Hurihan. Marvellous Nakamba. Mbwana Ali Samata. Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there.
Go on. You fuck off, you prick. I'm swearing now.
Hurihan. McGinn. Marvellous Nakamba. That's good passing, probing. Taking on a couple of opponents now. It'll be a throw now after the tackle.
Come on. What you waiting for? Hello.
Hurihan.
That's good to his show.
Into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Not the hardest thing he'll have to do today by any means.
Shot it down the wing. I need help. I need help. There's help. Moutinho. Back to Jota. Keep it in, keep it in.
Well, then they come, they're piling
no,
into the
it's the keeper.
That's a straightforward piece of work for
Moutinho's been getting forward a lot today.
And 20 minutes to go.
Go on.
Take them on here.
I want Traore to get there.
Villa controlling possession, as you can see, but you can see the manager down there is less than happy. Obviously his team's losing, that's bad enough, but no real sign so far that they're going to get back into this, because they're just not able to find a way through that defence and make the keeper work.
Time for subs, guys. Time for subs. 1 second, baby. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Okay, Loftus-Cheek on. Let's bring young Morris on. I don't think I need to bring anyone else on. But I will bring a forward on. I don't need to bring Gunner.
Defending there. 3 changes.
Nothing marvellous about that player alone. What player is that, dude? Mario just asked me if I wanted a chocolate waffle. It's like, nope, I can't. It's not my treat day.
Nakamba.
Oh, you mean Greaves? Yeah, I hate Greaves, he's a knob.
He could cross it from here. That's safely away. Well, maybe the counter-attack is on here.
Go on. Cut in.
Can he take them on?
Oh, it's supposed to go into Jota. I was trying to 1-2 it.
Ruben Loftus-Cheek.
Go on, Cheek. Oh,
cut it out.
My bad, my bad, my bad.
And on the clock, 8 more minutes.
Oh!
They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack. Trezeguet. It's too close to call this, but they've still got a 1-goal advantage. Ruben Loftus-Cheek. Adama Traore. He's got support in the centre.
Oh, so close!
Heading for goal.
And he did well to get to the ball first. That's the best I can say.
Well, he's got options on the bench, of course.
I'm back, sorry, talking to the daughter. Oh, I could have ran onto that. Like that.
Play to get a foot
Oh,
in
you
intercept.
fucking assholes. I think it's going to be a 1-0 score, guys. We all want Villa to get pounded. We all want Villa to get pounded, but I don't see it happening. Oh!
Taking on the defenders.
Go on! Oh, you fucking dirty bastards! I'm so violent right now. I'm not normally aggressive, but it's Villa. I hate Villa.
The final whistle.
Sorry, guys. I did try to get him more, but I couldn't get one.
At the final whistle, because they have beaten their great rivals here in the derby game.
Yeah, there's a fair old build-up to this game, a lot of talk, to and fro, so you can understand their happiness after this game.
Okay, on the reverse fixture when we play him again, I will try and smash him double. Go for like 5-6-0, make up for it. By then I should be used to playing on this level. Okay. I'm just going to have a highlight show for a second while I do something quickly. And then I'll go straight to the next game. Just trying to get my windows open because it's warm today.
But in the end, it didn't fly very close at all.
No, he looked a bit embarrassed.
It's warm today. I need to charge my phone.
Well, from that distance, that was pretty close.
Yeah, it looked like the keeper was worried for a second there.
Into the attacking third. Coming in from the flank, dangerously. It's a certain goal. And a goal!
There you go, it's my phone and charge. Yeah, my phone a little bit, my computer will keep going for now. Because I am warm. Okay, advance. Post-match interview. Let's get this shit done. I don't like doing them, but you keep the team happy by doing it. Yep, I did try, I did win, you are correct.
Some questions regarding the match?
How satisfied are you with Bowie? He deserves all praise. Want to keep momentum, don't get carried away. Need to keep him happy. We have what it takes, so we're confident to keep streak growing. We're unbeaten for a reason, we're not obsessed with this. Let's go with what we have what it takes today. Time to focus on our next match. You breeze through the second half. We should put a game behind doubt. We definitely should put a game behind doubt. But it is time to focus on the next match.
That's it. Thanks very much.
I'm back, sorry about that. Took some time out with the children. Oh, child's back again.
Bring that back and put your hands in there. Just like that, yeah, you're famous in there. Do that, and make it rain over here. Happy Earth Day,
Oh, the kids are talking at the moment, you probably hear them. Hey boss, I'm surprised, but a bit glad that you have taken steps without me having to ask. Can't guarantee you playtime, I'm just exploring. You're better off somewhere. Well, I ain't gonna tell me it's better off somewhere else, because I don't want anyone unhappy. But I am gonna sell him. I'm going post office in a minute to send those games, no problem. Did you ask about another game, Rick? I think you might have done. I think I might have overlooked it because I was profiting the game. Oh, you did. You were Zombie Army Trudy. Well, yeah, if there's any other games you're thinking like you want to play, I might have them. Because I've got tons of games. Now an offer for Evans, Archie Evans. Nottingham Forest. I don't really want to loan him out. 1 year. When we have a look at his contract before anything. Let me have a look at his contract. Squad hub. The only reason I don't want to loan him out because he's a good young player, and I'd prefer to send out. What's his name? 8 months. 8 months. So I need to talk to them soon about their contracts. Where is Evans? He's got 2 years, so I can send him out for a 2-year loan. Okay, let's negotiate. You would have to give me a list of games you've got. I'll take a picture later and I'll send it to you on PSN, and you can just look at everything what's there. So from a 2-year deal. No, we'll pay his wages, thank you. Come on. Why does it take so long? There we go. And what I do is I'll train him up between now and then before he goes off, so he'll be getting first team football. So I'm going to switch my training to Evans to help get him up. So rather than continuing now with Neuer for a while, let me just work on Evans a little bit. Because if I can get him trained up between now and the time for him to leave, I could probably get him to probably about 68, maybe even 70 rated. And that'd be great. What's that? Direct free kick? Yeah, I'll work on direct free kicks. He's a midfielder, isn't he? So we'll work on his defence as well. That way he's overall a better player. And we'll just make him a better player. Okay, cool. Well, I'm off now. I'll send you a message on PSN when I've done it. Okay, but no, let's do it. I'll see you soon. If you're going to stay on the stream, awesome. If you're just leaving and turn the stream off, I'll catch you later. I'm going to carry on with this for a few more hours, and then I might switch over to Seeds with you if you want to do some Seeds later. Okay, what's the Donker got to say for himself? I've been free for goal, good form lately, so I hope you're not going to bench me for Bournemouth. Don't smack it! Seven-year-old doesn't understand he smacks stuff sometimes, and some black stuff. It's not all about you, about bigger games. I consider it. I will put him in. Evans has agreed to loan out to Nottingham Forest, so he'll be going in January. And there's the scout report on the West players. I'll look at them around about January time, because there's not much I can do between now and then anyway. And I'll give Ruddy his game now as well. Yeah, sure, I have Zombie Army 2D 2 we could do one day, definitely. I don't think I've got a demo on the computer, so I'm going to have to look at downloading it. Okay, Dendonka wanted to play. I'm going to put Dyer in defense. With Dendonka. Oh no, I'm not going to do that. Drop Kapkan back off the bench for Folby. I'm going to start Folby as well. Hold on, baby. Because of Folby looks like he's now not quite as happy as he has been. So I'll make him a bit happy by starting. Oh, still I'm saying, so I'm not too fussed about theirs. Jordao. I'll switch with Campbell and I'll bring Jorginho on later for Martino and Neves. And I'll give him a game and you'll be happy. Oh, I'm going to talk to my daughter now. And I am back on the game. A message from the missus. And that game's starting. Sorry, I was messaging. My peak at the moment is 6 people watching, which is not bad for FIFA.
Hello from one of the most southerly
But I don't play games for tons of viewers. I play them because I enjoy them.
My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary on this game is the former Arsenal and England fullback Lee Dixon. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Bournemouth taking on Wolverhampton Wanderers.
Yeah, thanks as always, Derek. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a really good game today. The atmosphere is great. Certainly buzzing from the spectators' point of view as we head towards kick-off. Hopefully, we won't be disappointed.
Number 16, Lewis Cook. And number 7, Joshua King.
And here's how it looks for Bournemouth.
Such a small stadium for Premier League Club. I'm surprised they haven't got a new stadium
yet. Is that something you think we'll see this time round, Lee?
Yeah, pretty much, Derek.
No,
they perhaps don't have that creative midfield to produce, so sitting back and soaking up pressure and trying to utilise their pacey forwards is their best option.
The initial 11 for Wolves. How would you sum up this formation, Lee?
Well, 5-2-3, 3-4-3, lots of numbers. But the most important thing is the fullbacks. They need to supply support to their centre-backs in defensive mode, but going forward they have to supply some sort of support to the wide players who will try and provide the service for the lone striker.
Thank you for attending Dean Court. Enjoy the game.
And now they get the ball rolling. Individual brilliance. Moving forward effectively.
Can you watch Joshua's speed today? Seems to be moving 10 times quicker.
This might have potential. No real conviction in the challenge. No nonsense clearance. Oliveira. What a shocking pass, really. Well, it was a risky challenge, but brilliantly executed.
Yeah, it did look like for a second he was going to go either way.
Benikafobi. Superbly read and executed. So for Wolves, just what they wanted. A win last time out against Aston Villa. What's in store for them today, Lee?
Well, a 1-0 victory at home is always a decent result.
The shot wasn't really far enough away from the goalkeeper, was it?
No, but he picked up the flight nice and early.
Given away. And a chance for them to nudge in front.
Oh, if he would have hit that first time, that would have been there.
And news of a goal at Anfield. Here's
I pressed first time hit, but he took the second touch.
15 minutes played, 1-0.
Many thanks, Alan. Afobe has it. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent.
He sure turned, like spun turn.
Doughty defending to win the ball back. Might really be able to trouble them here. Can he finish here?
Ah, I tried to turn and shoot, but he just didn't seem to turn.
Ruben Neves. A chance to whip it in. It comes to absolutely nothing. It's with Moutinho. In possession, Adama. Shot attempted. A case of foiling the opposition by whatever means. Ibe. Philip Billing. I believe there's been a goal in the Leicester City game. Let's hear about it from Alan McAnally.
It's a goal for Leicester City.
Oh.
26 minutes played.
He didn't pass out one.
Cheers again, Alan.
A lot of pressure for moments.
Moutinho. Johnny. And putting his body on the line. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. And this is Diogo Jota now. Well, first-rate goalkeeping.
Oh, he can't believe the goalkeeper saved that. That's brilliant.
I was straight out for keeper, that was.
Well, he'd be disappointed about that end product, but he'd be happy they're creating a chance or two.
Corner kick played over. And he takes on the shot.
Oh no, it should have been a high shot.
Clear.
Up and over.
A change to the scoreline at Selhurst Park. A goal there. Alan will tell us all.
It's a goal for Crystal Palace.
There's a slide rule pass. Not to be this time.
Bridges ball. Good man, Woody.
Apologies to Alan McAnally for having to cut him off. To clarify, Palace have found the net in that match. But still work ahead of them, down 2-1.
Good thing he's got paid so clever.
Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
How fucking quick he moves, man.
Irfan Kavechi. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Moutinho. Can they switch to an even higher gear? Now let's see.
We're trying. We are trying.
The referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Irfan Kavechi. What a shocking pass, really. Useful looking ball. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this.
I just like how relaxing this game is as well.
Really tense battle so far, and now the second half is underway.
Might also be having a paddy about something.
Good tackle. King. And it's with Grunewald. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. It's there for him.
Alright, let's read that message someone just sent me. Okay, time to carry
It was
on.
a magical save, it was.
That's what Woody does. One of the best number 2 keepers you're going to get in the Premier League.
All that convincing defensively. Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Bournemouth facing Spurs.
Yeah, I'm predicting a cracker there. Both teams will have a...
Can't miss, surely. Straightforward take.
If he would have scored that from that soft ass shot, I would have been disappointed.
King.
They're really coming at me now.
For now. And the keeper gets in the way.
Oh, chance after chance.
They're really coming at me now. Everyone's still not too bad. Moutinho's the only player I'll drop off his fitness. Get you the other one.
Derek, listen to the crowd. They're expectant.
Oh, my TV's now trying to turn off. There we go. I'll play something else then. Ow, don't do that! So annoying that one.
Now is the time to go to the bench. Played into the centre of the box. Gets his glove on it. Up behind for another corner. And firing it into the area. Well, that's the end of that for now. Receiving news of a goal in the Brighton match, Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Brighton and Hove Albion. 61 minutes played. 1-1.
Foul bait. Fucking hurry up, Jota.
Thundered clear.
You're so quick and when you move so slow when you counts.
Corner kick played over. And a half-baked clearance. Eric Dyer. Well, a long-range effort, but
that's a love
the
shot,
goalkeeper's midriff.
Yeah, the hardest thing is picking the flight up. Once he's done that, it's pretty simple.
Well, we did have to cut Alan McInally short there. To confirm, Brighton did score in that game. From so far away, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. Long-range effort, and it wasn't too far off, was it? Well, Derek, surely it's a matter of time before they score. Chance after chance after chance. They're doing everything right, apart from putting the ball in the net.
I know, but they're defending really well. The keeper's doing exceptionally well. You've got to give them that.
Doughty defending to win the ball back. Might be a chance here. Surely.
Oh, he should have shot.
He knew he had to get to the ball, and he did.
I didn't expect to get right in the centre like that and be so open.
Getting news of a goal in the Everton game, Alan.
It's a second goal for Everton. 73 minutes played. 2-1.
Alan McInally with his finger on the pulse. 15 minutes remaining. Slipshod passing. He's going forward well here. Possession changes hands, the interception there.
Ah, he can't get that.
He was intending, bad pass.
Yeah, bad pass. The fans are probably cheesed when it's on over here.
It's with Ruben Neves. Promising looking ball. And a good looking ball.
That was nice, that was nice.
And he cuts inside. And Brooks in possession. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together.
Okay, now it's time for some subs. Jimenez. Loftus-Cheek. Now it's time for subs, because we're tired.
Fantastic effort. It's gone out for a throw-in. It's going to be a double substitution. Cook in possession. Cook. Wilson. Good use of advantage by the referee. Superbly read and executed.
Vitality statement. Please give a round of applause.
Intelligent threaded pass here.
Number 23.
Opportunity for victory. Well, this corner
should have took him myself. I tried to pass across.
Represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. No end product.
2 minutes.
Loftus-Cheek. Matt Doherty. Raul Jimenez. He's got to score. Keeper did his job to begin with. And there goes the final whistle.
Well deserved draw for Bournemouth. They defended well.
Go
toilet.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thanks very much.
Yeah, because when we was under pressure, we stood up and we did well. Right, yeah. Campaign, if I have a future of a club, I know I'd like to show some faith in me and give me a chance in the team. I'll consider your request.
I can show you a really cool trick in the game on how to cheat. Stop. Ow, what was that? Yeah, you're making me die. Still level 1. Where are you? Where did you pass?
I think I'm against Bavaga. Copy. Okay, campaign has asked to ask. Right, so he's going to go game. Need to always refrain. Evans will play. T-Bar will come in. Come on, I'll play. Dyer will play. Then Dunk will play. And I will play. George Zale will start. Nikkei will play. Woody will get a second game. Shabani will go on the bench. Greenwood will go on the bench. Morris will go on the bench. Same with Martin. I don't know, I'm going to play them all. No dice. I'll put loaders on the bench as well, just tons of central midfielders on the bench. I need to get rid of some players.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't leave anywhere. Why is it so small? Why is it so Can't move! No! Don't you mean you? See yourself. Don't you dare jump in. Don't! So very fun to get up there. No! I fucking you know. I know! You're just right there next to your friend. Body game.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you commentary, and joining me is the former Arsenal defender, Lee Dixon. And we've got Europa League group stage action coming up for you. It is Braga taking on Wolverhampton Wanderers.
Well, thank you, Derek. With the visitors already qualified for the knockout stages, I'm pretty sure they'll want to come into the Lions' den and pinch top spot. Let's see how it goes, Derek. I'm looking forward to it. I'm pretty sure you are too.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. How would you sum up this formation, Lee?
Well, 5-2-3, 3-4-3, lots of numbers. But the most important thing is the fullbacks. They need to supply support to their centre-backs in defensive mode, but going forward they have to supply some sort of support to the wide players who will try and provide the service for the lone striker.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
The initial 11 for Wolves. The emphasis perhaps on keeping things tight at the back, Lee.
Yeah, I really like this system. Very fluid look about it. It can be 5 at the back when you haven't got the ball, but those wing-backs can push into midfield to make a 3-4-3 formation. The width supplied by the wingers to a lone striker.
Fran Sergio. No vice with it. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Not messing around with that clearance. Etebo. Oh, a nice looking pass. And now can he keep calm? Well, they can say a big thank you to the goalkeeper.
I think that was almost Evans' first goal.
Well, that's as good as a goal at the other end. Brilliant save from the keeper.
I think that was Evans' almost first goal.
He's driven in the corner. The chance is on. Well, it was fired straight at the keeper. No real difficulties for him.
No, decent position from the goalkeeper. Poor shot, to be honest with you.
So here is the table, and I was having a chat with some of the away fans ahead of kickoff. They're so buoyed by their performances over the last few games in the group stage. Tonight they could rubber stamp first place lead.
Yeah, they're going to need a little help from the other fixtures if that's to happen, but I think the manager will just be focused on getting the 3 points and see where you land at the end of the day.
Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in.
Oh, crap. I didn't mean to go there.
Lost, intercepted. I believe.
Thank you.
There's been a goal in one of the other matches. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for the home team.
Can't miss, surely. Easy
No,
save.
try double.
Read it magnificently and intercepted. He's in control of the situation. Excellent challenge. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Targets available.
Nice cross.
Danger averted. I think he knew he was guilty of fouling. Free kick conceded. And the referee has determined that that is a bookable offence.
I don't think you can think anything else after that challenge.
Ruben Vinagre.
Damn it.
Novaes with it. Paulinho. Ricardo Esgaio.
I'm losing concentration in this game. I'm not concentrating.
Now they have the ball again.
Because the kids are being noisy or what, but I'm definitely losing concentration.
I must say, this looks promising. Spot on with that tackle. This might have potential. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't.
That's a full corner, I think.
Behind for the corner. Played into the centre of the box. Cleared away. And a chance for him on the flank.
No, yeah.
Well, someone has found still possibilities. Galeno. Esgaio. And here's Galeno. Well, unfortunately, we had to cut Alan McInally short just then. To recap, the home side were able to find the net in that game. And their advantage at the moment stands at 2-0. And now Paulinho. This attack looks highly promising.
Gosh, you've been too noisy.
Cross with himself based on the position he had taken up.
Well, yeah, it was poor
Can't concentrate, you've been so bouncy.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass.
Yeah.
Dyer did so well to intercept. Novaes with it. Crossing possibilities. And he did what he had to do defensively. And possession.
Oh, I had to go to Evans. Evans needs some track forward out one, didn't he?
Additional minutes are in order. Good-looking ball.
Oh, diving header.
Well, that's like the other end, the striker putting it in the net. The goalkeeper has to keep it out, and what a brilliant way to do it.
Well, he failed to get it away properly.
Okay.
knockout stage in this match. And so the second half is underway in this Europa League group stage confrontation. How to play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure.
Yeah, I tried to squeeze past him, there. Come on, dude. I was playing with the ball there.
Bruno Viana. That's very effective, good high pressing. Just drifted into the illegal position, offside in the opinion of the officials. Now Dendoncker. It needs an accurate cross.
It's gonna get it because it's fucking Evans.
The opposition by whatever means. Well cleared away.
Evans knows how to cross a ball. I like Evans crossing.
Ben Vinagre. Well, sitting deep like this might be a dangerous game. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers facing Sheffield United.
Yeah, I'm predicting a cracker there. Both teams will have a real go.
He takes aim.
Yes.
And it is the opening goal of the contest.
Well, it was always going to be a tight game, but now all of a sudden one team ahead. Things have got to change on both sides. Well, the keeper will be frustrated. He thought he'd saved it. He's so unlucky there. It's a good angle from him as well, but it's in the back of the net.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. 1-0 then. João Novaes. Sergio. Paulinho. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Half an hour remaining then. Might really be able to trouble them here. Cross fired over. A very effective clearance.
What a nice cross.
And you don't want to lose possession there. Can they get in behind them? Leonardo Campana. Well, body in the way. João Novaes. Sergio. Bruno Viana. Novaes with it. Ricardo Esgaio. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And the cross smuggled away. Well, it's come down to the final 20 minutes here.
Time for subs. That's Evans' time because I know he's tired now because he doesn't have much in the way of fitness. I'll stick Morris out on my wing, let him get some time. I think Campbell, Shabani. Oh, Martin, come on.
And a throw in forthcoming. This attack looks highly promising. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper exuding confidence.
I thought that was in.
Yeah, doing his job. Right position, right time.
Corner kick played over. Not really the ideal clearance. Not a moment that will live long in his memory.
Well, I suggest he doesn't look at his teammates right now. They're all staring at him.
This is Enzo Loyodis. Making excellent progress with the ball at his feet. Surely! Sadly, you've got to say, miles off target.
Well, if he'd have just bent it or maybe just gone for a bit more accuracy. Instead, he went for the strong shot and he just fluffed his lines.
Do a second goal and make us comfortable.
Regained possession. And And the advantage accrues to the attacking side.
Well, Derek, the clock is ticking. The crowd are doing their bit, trying to get the players forward to try and get this goal.
An incisive pass. The offside flag had to go up, and it did.
Yeah, look along the line. Look along the line.
Give it away. Running towards goal.
Oh shit! I put too much power on it.
Much more straightforward for the keeper this time. A complete miscue by the goalkeeper. Will there be a price to pay?
Well, it's been all Wolverhampton wonders over the last 15 minutes or so, Derek. Their play warrants another goal for me, and that will be it. The game will be over.
Great opportunity.
Fucking there we go. Sorry, goals. Goes to the me. What's that? What the fuck, Dad?
Sweetly hit. Look at his technique. Absolutely brilliant. He's got the power. He's got the accuracy, and now he's got himself a goal.
Well, a second goal for them here.
Yeah, should be a game now. We'll never die. Wanderers will never die. Back down, back flying high. Never die.
That's a very impressive piece of defending. Untidy in possession. Not a very complicated catch. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. 3 points for them.
Yeah, it was a good performance. Tight game, entertaining game, back and forth. Test for both sets of players, but one side has come out on top, but only just.
Well, this man has given us plenty of reasons to dwell on his performance this evening, Lee.
Well, he played well, scored a goal. What a good performance from him.
Well.
Oh, a nice-looking pass.
That'll do the crowd. That's me over now. So I'll be back.
What the? What's going on?
Fuck's sake. I don't know what to do because I've got fucking notification bars in the way. There.